Does anybody else dance along to that? Is it just me every time? I love that little Swarovski video. I'm always prancing away. I'm Ali if you've just tuned in. It's super good to see you. I have an on and gone hour. That means it's going to be on and then it's going to be gone because it's that good and the price is going to be that awesome. You've seen prices with them all day long. It's producer Tom in the gallery tonight. Whoop, whoop. He says hello. Hello. We've also got Ben in the gallery for us tonight. They'll be directing and producing. There's a terrible twosome in there, and I reckon we're going to get up to some antics tonight. I can just tell. It always happens, to be fair, especially when Tom does a double shift. Yep, he did the morning show this morning, so you can only imagine what he's going to be up to today. Price craziness. Oh yeah, it might have something to do with Kerry on camera. She does sort of egg him on a little bit. You do sort of encourage it, don't you, Kerry?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. Kerry's on cameras with us tonight. We've also got Becky floor managing who's on another double shift. Isn't that funny? Tom and Becky on double shift. And we've got, I've saved the best to last. I always do. She's gorgeous. We love her. We're not talking about you anymore, Tom. It's about the amazing, shush, Nadia Shields, everybody.
Hello.
How are you?
Very fine, how are you?
I'm wonderful. All the better for seeing you.
Oh, same to you.
You're with us all night long.
I am.
Well,
all
technically
night long.
till 10 o'clock.
Yes.
Yeah. They've had enough of us by 10, then they go. They just go. Nadia is amazing. So she's got some incredible treats. Now, this is something you won't know, Nadia, and I only found out on Monday.
Yeah.
Remember when we worked together the other day on the amazing show that had the Tilla Beats and the masquerade,
Yes, yeah.
what was it called? The Mardi Gras show.
Yes.
Do you remember the Tillas, half Tilla Beads that we had?
Yes.
Do you know they were the number one selling product of that week?
Were they really?
Yeah, we got a week
Not
report
surprised.
of how everything was. You and I were at the top of it with how quickly they sold out in 4 seconds.
Wow, that's
4
amazing.
seconds our Tilla sold out. Yeah, that was when, I know it was a mid-show actually, and it was our gorgeous Becky who was producing it. Yeah, Becky was producing it. You know, you don't know this either. You know the Tilla beads that we had when you put the product on when we did the masterclass?
Yeah.
That's the number one selling product of last week.
Yes.
It's at the top of the board and it sold out in 4 seconds.
That's because I'm the best producer last week.
You're the best producer of last week, quite possibly true. I'm not going to confirm nor deny. Totally weird. Now, the reason I'm telling you that is because tonight, well, obviously because it's awesome, right? Because it means it's very, very popular when Nadia's on a show, it's very busy. But most importantly, because we have some Tilla beads on tonight, we have some half Tillas that were just gorgeous. They almost look quite mermaidial in their colour. And they're coming up around 9 o'clock, the 9 o'clock hour. When you see, can I show everybody the first kit? Because this first kit will blow your mind. Have you seen it yet, Tom? You're on a double shift, so you might not have. When you see everything, all right. When you see this, you'll be thinking, can we do it now? Can we do the kit now? The kit is at 7 o'clock, all right? You have to wait, but this is how amazing is that? Isn't that incredible? Isn't that blowing your mind? And guess what? There's some earrings there. Some amazing, there's 2 pairs of earrings. Yeah, there are. 2 pairs. And one of the 2 pairs, Nadia has said that she might give us a wee heads up on how to make. Now, it could be the other pair. It could be this pair. They've both got flowers on them. Or floral detail. Which pair is it we're going to get to see?
Should we give it away now?
Should we make us wait?
Should we?
Why don't you tell us whenever you're ready? Just like within the next hour, you can just tell us whenever you feel like telling us.
Well, I can tell you now if you like. Yes! We'll make you wait.
Yes, we can tell now.
I think because I made the necklace with the flowers, I thought I'd demonstrate the earrings so that you can have an idea of how to maybe make the necklace as well, because that's the main sort of component of that.
So that's those earrings that are closest to me, furthest away from you. We're going to have a look at these for you. The ones with all the seed beads on them. This is what, am I right? This is what we're going to get to learn components of how to do some of that.
Yes.
All of it or some of it?
Well, the whole earring, yes, yeah. Which is basically the whole component of the necklace, because I've just made the necklace out of these flower components, different sizes. And so if you know how to make the flower, you can make the necklace as well. So.
Not only need to know how to make the flower and the necklace, I need all of those beads. They look gorgeous. Were they nice to work with?
Absolutely. Oh, they were amazing to work with. The wire just goes so well with it because it makes everything so fluid. And you can just shape them in any shape or form that you like with the wire. It's fantastic.
Curving up.
It curves. It's different. When you have fire line, it is kind of flat, but the wire enabled the flowers to kind of come up a bit and give like a 3D effect. It's absolutely amazing. Loved working with that.
So the wire is coming up within the kit in rose gold. It's 0.4 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 0.4 mil gauge wire, rose gold, and then you get pearl wire in a 1 mil gauge.
The pearl wire was amazing. The color, I just had to look at it for a little while. It's beautiful.
I'm excited.
So bridal.
Whoa. Looking forward to that. So that's coming up at 7 o'clock. You can't miss it. On and gone. There's plenty for you. Sorry, what was that? Beading needles? Sorry, you want some beading needles tonight? Oh, sorry, you want some? Oh, you want size 10 and 12? You mean you want both sizes? Oh, well, maybe I will then. I don't know why it says Russian Toy Box and Animals. I think somebody taped over it. Tom, you have to be so pernickety. There you go. Here we go, Tom. Fixing it for you. Producer Tom. There we go. There we go, Tom. You happy now? Can't see anything apart from beading needles. We've got 3 packs of beading needles and you will get 3. How gorgeous are these? Beading needles, gorgeous. Yeah, when you see how they work, you're going to love them. They're coming up in the next hour. We'll do some white wildfire as well. Do I have white? We do. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Gonna get started though with, did you just say jadeite? So the only jadeites I see are nuggets. Are we about to do jadeite nuggets? Stop the bus. 200 carats of jadeite nuggets. I don't think I've ever seen 200 carats of jadeite nuggets. I don't even think I've done jadeite nuggets. How many times can I say nuggets? How many have we got, please? 33! Are you ready? On and gone. It was so busy on and gone yesterday. It sold out. Like, everything was like blinking, you missed it. So don't miss it, because it's going to be awesome. Jadeite nuggets! These are gorgeous. They're so juicy.
What an amazing colour.
Isn't
I've never seen a green like that. It's like a minty, fresh.
It is, isn't
absolutely
it?
Gorgeous. Yeah.
With a bit of juiciness, almost like you know when you get a really nice cloudy apple juice.
Oh yes.
Upfill. Upfill, is that right? Upfill.
Apple zaft.
Juice. Apple zaft.
Apple
zaft is juice, isn't it? Yes.
It's saftig.
Say again.
Saftig.
Saftig.
Means it's juicy.
Juicy, saftig. Oh, I learned a new German word. Let's see if I can remember at 11 o'clock. Someone needs to ask me, see if I remember. Saftig.
Saftig.
Saftig. Ist sehr saftig, ja?
Das ist richtig.
I'm getting there, slowly but surely. £9.95. OMGP 90. OMGP. Oh my goodness, please. 93. It has gone though. £9.95 for jadeite in any capacity is quite exciting, isn't it? But to get nuggets that graduate, and they're very sizable, aren't they? They're say small, but they go up to 14 by 9. If I'm honest, I would have probably called those medium. I mean, it could be wrong, but a cheeky medium. Yes, you do need to stop that, Tom. 38 centimetres for us is a full length of nuggety goodness. Saftig. I am speaking English, Tom, just not with your accent. Why should I speak with a southern accent? Producer Tom keeps doing my accent in my ear, and he's now decided that he should stop doing that. And he's now annoying himself. I'm glad I'm not the only one feeling that. Now, Tom, how many have I got left? Because I need to log my pad eye. Kerry, would you be so kind as to log me in? It was me pushing it along the table, sorry. That was a bit noisy for you there. OMGP, oh my goodness, please. I think that's what it stands for, 93. Karen's in, Vanya's in, lovely to see you. Out in Greater Manchester. Ooh, I haven't been to Manchester for a very long time, but I liked it when I went. I want to go. Apparently I've been, but apparently Well, I don't remember the Trafford Centre, Manchester. I'd like to go to that. Apparently it's quite good for, I don't really go shopping, but apparently it's quite good for shopping. There's other centres in the world where you can go shopping, like Blue Water and Lakeside, Tom's informing me. Is that in Essex? Blue Water near... Oh yeah. Right, Tom's promising the Becky who's not his girlfriend, it's no name Becky, to go to there. Yeah. Enjoy those Collectors Manchester multi-purchasing. Should we do a Jewellery Maker trip to Manchester? I love it. I just want to go trips to these places, and I just added Jewellery Maker so make it allow me to go. And yes, we do need to go to the carpet factory, and then I can sing Aladdin songs. Some spinel. Oh, I have got. Do you want to join the Black and White Army? Yes, St Mirren, we call ourselves the Black and White Army, Nadia. It's our football club. That's your it's your first football club, right? Do you support any football teams? German teams? Birmingham teams?
Bayern
Edinburgh
Munich,
teams?
maybe?
Bayern Munich?
Yes.
So it could be your it could be your British team, right? It's St Mirren.
St Mirren.
That's it.
Okay.
St Mirren. We've got a new St Mirren fan, and our colours are black and white. Monochrome, black and white. So I'm seeing some black, there is method in this. I'm seeing some black spinel here, and I'm seeing some pearls. What do you think? Pearls and black spinel. So there are 32 here. Black and white. I mean, would you fancy wearing black and white, Nadia? The colours.
Oh yes.
Yes.
There's nothing nicer than just a bit of black and white on a night out.
See, there we go. She'd wear a St Mirren shirt on a night out. Me too, to be fair. Probably wouldn't let us in anywhere. Probably wouldn't be allowed anywhere, but yes, I wouldn't want to go in there anyway. I'll take my St Mirren shirt somewhere else. So black, the option is there because I've got some black pearls coming up now. Oh, but white pearls, sorry, coming up. Black spinel. It is October's birthstone. No, it's not. I tell a massive fib. It's not October's birthstone at all. It's August's birthstone. It joins peridot. Peridot. Do you know what I've just found? Some really lovely turquoise. There's this faceted checkerboard, which would look quite nice actually. At 31 chance, I do apologise if there is any sort of noises bumping about. I think my microphone is pointing, well, it's pointing into my jumper rather than pointing out, so I'll change that for you in a wee minute. Hi Ali, are the needles coming up in this hour or the next one? I think they'll probably be at the start of the next one, start of 7 o'clock. Oh, 29, sorry, I was just fixing that, so hopefully that'll be a better sound for you there on the microphone. It's not going to rub along my dress. Adrian, I hope I said that right, in Manchester, possibly haven't. Lovely to see. Look at the sparkle on those. So it is a birthstone. It does come in more than one colour, so it's quite nice if you want to collect it. You can get it in pinks and purples. We had some on last night. They were gorgeous. And you can get black, you can get spinel, maybe not necessarily black spinel actually, but you can get spinel that's transparent. You can see through it. Yeah. Doesn't have to be black and opaque. Yeah. So you can get spinel that's like a bright pink. It looks like a juicy, well, you can look like a juicy pink sapphire or a juicy pink, juicy red ruby.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, the spinel. I knew about a red spinel, but I didn't know you could get see-through.
Yeah, so you can
amazing.
get clarity through them. You can get transparency in them as well. We had a little bit on last night. A tiny strand. It was beautiful. So yeah, but the black spinel I haven't seen in the transparent, but with the pinks and the reds and the other colours, you can get clarity in them, which is awesome.
Yeah, I think now that you say, I have a strand of spinel at home that isn't quite opaque. It's a pink one.
Oh, there you go. Love that. Casually drops in that you've got some pink spinel at home. Wow. Wow. At £7.95 for black spinel. Knowing the popularity, I think it's far too low in price because when we launched black spinel, we wouldn't take black spinel under £10 ever. £14.95 would be lucky to see it. Black spinel is a very collectible, very rare gemstone. Only last year invited to be a birthstone of August because before it was just peridot. But that, with the pearls, black and white together, that monochrome look, You don't have to be a St. Mirren fan to wear that, but it also helps. I have the ultimate amber tree. You need to stop. You need to stop. I need to not stop. I need to bring it to you. This is a dream come true for amber. Think of all the colours of amber that you like. Imagine them in leaves in a tree. Imagine a tree of amber, an amber tree in sterling silver. A sterling silver amber tree. You want one? Me too. There's not many. How many have we got, Tom? It's a pendant. It's gorgeous. It's got green amber. It's got lemon amber. It's got cognac, honey amber. It's amazing. It's amazing. Have I told you it's amazing? It's amazing. So, everyone, you have to stop what you're doing. If you don't see this, you wish you had, and I won't be able to get any more for you. This is going to sell out. It's incredibly gorgeous. Incredible. Look at that.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Oh my word. So if I hold it there, forgive me because I am covering an entire amber right now. There is your loop. Look at that. Is that or is that not one of the ultimate ambers, if not the ultimate amber we've ever had in a pendant? Do you like it?
Oh, it's gorgeous. All the different colours of amber as well. Beautiful.
It makes
What a
it look
gift
like
that would make.
Yes. Would you be happy to receive that as a gift?
Oh, I think I would run in circles.
Oh, I thank you. Yes, please. Dankeschön.
Bitteschön.
Could you imagine giving that as a gift? What a beaut of a treat. And just that, add a jump ring and you've got a pendant. And a pendant for life. It's got loads of silver on there. If I turn it round, there's a 925 sterling silver 925 sterling silver stamp on there. Look at all that intricate detail in the sterling silver. Isn't that gorgeous? Do you love it? QBGY50 is your code. Get it and get it before it goes, because this will go. Have a look at it spinning around. Apologies, I just had to change my wee microphone there, but I allowed you to see the tree spinning around all on your own though, without my thoughts and my comments on it. Sometimes it might be nice to have a little bit of a enjoyment yourself. Is it? I'm trying to think how many ambers are on there. Kerry's Jones just dropped, is that good? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 ambers. 10 ambers, jaw-dropping indeed. At £27.95, Vanya's got 2, there's no hanging around. Ali's in West Yorkshire, my namesake, great to see you. I haven't seen anything like it. That's why I love it so much, I think. It's got all the colours of amber. Well, not all the colours of amber, you can get a bit of red amber as well, but it's pretty much every colour of amber, and it's just a lovely, unique design. It's autumn in a tree, isn't it?
It's very different to the usual pendants you get. It's gorgeous. Really like it.
And who doesn't love trees, aside from when they land on your cars, which is happening a lot today, actually, so hopefully you're all right. Did it happen to Bruce? Oh, for real? Oh, Bruce wasn't well and he got a tree in it. See? Oh. I hope you have all stayed safe. There's been sheds blown around. There was wheelie bins all over our road blown away. I mean, I know that's the least of problems, a wheelie bin, but a branch landed in front of me in the motorway when I was coming. But it was, you know, one of the long spindly ones that just when you drive it just snaps in half. You'd hear the thud on the bottom of the car. You're like, oh. But yeah, goodness gracious me, please be careful. I heard on the radio that everybody's been told to stay indoors today, especially tonight. So if you're staying indoors and you weren't supposed to be, yeah, because of the weather. No, you're supposed to stay indoors. Traveling is not advisable with the trains, which is glad that you're staying here tonight. You're not going anywhere. You've got a workshop tomorrow, so you're here. It's very good.
It's quite bad, and they cancelled all the trains, didn't they?
Yes, they cancelled lots of trains. Who wants to stay at the neckline? Absolutely. Out in California, great idea, good idea. Now I'm going to try and hold it with the tweezers. But there's a lot of silver there, so it might ping out, so apologies. Just so I can get my fingers and thumbs out the way. Isn't that stunning? Oh, it's a really good size, isn't it? It's a 33 by 29 millimeter. It's so well made. Look at the branches sort of intertwining as well. It's not just a bit of silver with some amber on there. Every single one of those ambers are beautifully pear-shaped. There's a graduation of size amongst them as well. You've got an array of colour, and you're getting that branch-style design. It's so intricate. That is a treat and a half, and at $27.95, we've got many of those left. So in California, Kent, Bristol, Greater London, Argyll and Butte. Well done to you all. Enjoy that. Well, that is just a dream. That's heavenly. I need that in my life. I don't think there's any left, but if there is, I'm in. Are you in?
Oh, absolutely. Yep.
Yep, we're in. Imagine that dropping from some pearls. These are almost round. Look at these. Oh, I'd put that together if I could. Would you? If you have that dropped from your pearls? It's like a full-on tree. And everybody loves a tree of life. A full amber tree, that is a gift. You give it to somebody in your family, like the tree of life, and pass it down the family and generations. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
I think I'm a bit obsessed with this amber tree. I'm going to have to put it away. Love a pearl. We've had some lovely pearls on, haven't we? What's nice about these is the shape of them. They're a bit different, aren't they? Oh. UV MG19 is the code. Vanya's got 2 already. Straight in. We're looking at these. We're falling in love. We are, aren't we?
They're massive. Just perfect, again, perfect bridal. Just pearls always. I would just restrand them. Don't need to break them up. Or those black spinels that you had earlier in between as a sort of accent to bring each other out, the colour. That looked really nice.
That would be a lovely idea. Yeah. Maybe that pink spinel that you've got at home. Because do you ever think about that? I imagine you probably do think of what you've got at home as well, and think it's not just about what we've got on the show. You might have something at home that you bought ages ago because you really liked it, but you thought, oh, I'll put it with something really special, but you just haven't seen that something special to put it with. These pearls could be that something special.
Yeah, well, I haven't actually attached them. I was quite lucky when I got them. So
I
think that would be something to put with pearls for sure.
Oh, yeah. Love a good pearl. Susie's in Wiltshire, Ivy's in Renfrewshire. I nearly said my mum's name. My mum's Irene and she's from Renfrewshire. Well, I'm from Renfrewshire as well. Yeah, out in Renfrewshire. I'm going to Renfrewshire soon. I'm excited, yeah, for my birthday. I'm going home. It is the 2 days I won't be here of our 3-day weekend. Yes, Tom. Tom's upset because he says I'm abandoning him for a weekend. It's 2 days. It's a Saturday and Sunday. Unfortunately, I won't be with you because I'm going to be in Scotland. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. But then Tom's off for a week and a half, so I don't know what you're talking about. £16. I'm all right about it, to be fair, though. £16 and 95 pence. Collectors are in Cardiff with us as well. Cardiff is meant to be one of the most awesome places to live. Cardiff and, was it Belfast? I watched something the other day. It was like the top 10 places to live. Bristol was one. Cardiff was one. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was Cardiff. Belfast was like the #1 city to live in.
Really?
Apparently. If I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that's what the TV show said. Manchester there, London with us as well. Congratulations. What a treat indeed. They are fab. Oh, should we do some more? These are the button pearls I was showing you a moment ago. Let's get these on. They are fab. Ooh. I don't remember what price we launched them at, Tom, but I remember they're very crazy and I chose to forget it because I thought I would never be seeing them again. Is this the day I banged my head? Oh, I definitely won't remember any of that. 14, yeah, I banged my head really badly. Off the roof of my own car. How embarrassing is that? Like literally knocked myself out off my own. I head butted my own car. I tried to get into my car. I think I was getting my sunglasses. I don't know what I was trying to do. Obviously didn't bend down low enough and just head butted the frame, the door frame of my car. So I was here. Don't really remember much of what went on, to be fair. I don't know. I was here physically. Not sure what was going on up here.
Well, you did pretty well there.
Did I?
Yeah,
I have no
watched
idea.
you. Yeah.
I when my manager said I think we should go home, I said I think that's a good idea because I have no idea what I've said for the past three hours. And then you did that, Tom. You presented it. Is that why you took it so low? Kerry produced it. Did you? I love that. I love Kerry's got like a really chuffed, like, you know when you've done something you're really pleased. Kerry's not going to show your pleased face. She doesn't do TV, which does that side of TV. She shouldn't do this side of TV. But yeah, producer Tom brought this on. Was that on with Claire then? The lovely Claire. The pair of you saved the day. Tom and Claire, today's must-have. And if I'm not mistaken, then Ben did some presenting as well. Yeah.
You did really well. It was quite a good show. Not because you weren't there, of course. But
No, yes. No, I think
it was a good show, and you did quite well as well for that. You banged your head so badly. So
I don't remember, and I chose not to watch back because I thought I will be so embarrassed.
No, you were fine.
Don't put it on a DVD for me. I never want to see it ever again. Oh, you can put yourselves on a DVD for me. Yes, I thought you meant me, myself. I was like, I don't want to watch that. I've got Sue and Amanda. So that's why this went so low, because I didn't do it, and Kerry got to do the price, and Tom got to present this. So they just went to, they took advantage of the fact that I wasn't well. Yeah, he did. He did send me home, that's true. And at £9.95, they took your totally natural fresh horticulture pearls. So maybe I remember it because I was supposed to be doing it and then I didn't do it in the end. Maybe was I talking about it all night coming up and then we didn't do it? Well, you did it, I didn't. I was sitting, you know, if you've ever come to the Jewellery Maker, you know we've got a conservatory where you do all the workshops. I was sitting in there in the dark by myself on the phone to my manager. I was like, I'm not sure what I've said. Like, I think you're going home. I was like, I'm sure I'll be okay. Then I was like, where are my shoes? I couldn't find my shoes. I don't know what my shoes were. Wandering around this massive house trying to find my shoes in the dark. It's quite eerie when no one else was about. Like, looking for my shoes. Green Appetite, this is very, very collectible, very beautiful, and we don't get it very often. There's lots of berries in one, and it's our garden party day. I was struggling with what to wear today. I thought, garden party at this time, what would I wear? I mean, you wouldn't have a garden party at this time of year, would you? In a tent, you get blown away today. So I didn't know what to wear for my garden party. So I thought I'd go tartan. I can't go wrong with tartan, can I? No, it's not a new dress. Does it look like a new dress, Tom? Are you just trying to be nice and make a compliment? Either way, it's appreciated, thanks. This. Oh, that's quite funny. The lovely Becky just delivered a drink to all of us very, very kindly. And Tom went, yes, caffeine's on the way, and then realised there wasn't one for him yet. Oh, wow. Wow, son. Right, this colour is a dream.
I had to look twice, that Appetite.
Yeah, so it's a very rare variety, a green variety, which you don't get very often. Usually it's blue, isn't it? And like they do a neon blue, which is quite bright,
yeah.
And a dreamy, like a seaside blue, like a Mauritius
The
beach
sky
blue.
sort of blue, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen a green, I just thought it was peridot.
Yeah, so people
Yeah.
have never seen. So
Yeah.
many people have. You won't be the only person. There'll be so many people who've never seen this gemstone before in this color, and everybody expects it to be. Well, it's funny. It comes from the Greek word apateo, meaning to deceive. So many people confuse it with other gemstones, as you just done.
Yeah.
So many people confuse the blue version with Periba apatite, Periba tourmaline. Periba apatite, that's another gem. It's not even a gem. It's a mix of two. So for green apatite, that colour, that's collectible and juicy and fabulous. You're right there, Becky.
Yeah, I forgot what round nose pliers look like. So
You forgot what a round nose plat. It's so cute. Becky's showing Kerry something. She's like, and Kerry's nodding, and then Nadia's looking. And I'm like, what's that? And you're like, are these round nose pliers? Oh, bless you. You're on a double shift. You need a wee sleep. Oh, Tom, that is your caffeine. It's coming. She didn't make one for herself. She made one for you. He's so demanding, isn't he? What a demanding... He's all right today. He's on a double shift. We'll let him off. Any other day, though, Tom? No. Tatiana's in Greater Manchester with us. Greater London's with us. Janice is with us. Sunny is showing an interest. Gloucestershire, Tyne Weir. Lots of you coming through. Good evening on a Thursday. You're supposed to treat yourself on a Thursday, aren't you? Green apatite is a gorgeous, very spring-like. It's quite good for this time of year, I'm thinking.
Well, yeah, it kind of gets the spring feeling going, I think.
Yeah.
Anything green. Need time for the grass to come and the buds to come up.
Yes, and you guess, for me, spring always lifts my mood a little bit. I think I get a little bit of that. Is it sad? When it's
winter.
Yeah, in the winter, I'm just like, But I like sunshine. I do. How much did you do those for? 6? How much were they? $6.95. I might have done them before. It doesn't mean I agree with it. Boston link chain. Ooh, premiere to me. This is lush. Ooh. Oh, I like this. I haven't done a Boston link chain for you. Oh, and it's got a slider. A 4mm ball slider. We do have other ball sliders coming up in gold and rose gold, today, as today's must-have. This is good. I do apologise. There's a wee tag on there. Kerry, would you mind? Not Kerry, sorry. Becky, would you mind so much if I cut that off? Is that allowed? Or do you need it on there? Only because I want to show you the slider. Oh, I've got a wee toolkit.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do. We've got a toolkit coming up tonight as well. Look at this one. Well, it's in its box. Otherwise, I would use it. Right, so I'm just taking the tag off that. In fact, I'll put it back in the bag so I don't mess it up. But let me show you this. So you've got a lobster claw clasp. You've got your slider, which has a tiny bit of silicone, not hard silicone, it's a bit of a sort of squish silicone. It's not too strong. That allows you to slide your chain through, but with enough strength in it to stop it from sliding up and down willy-nilly. It's strong. How cool is that?
It's quite nifty.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
So you could have it as a necklace. You could turn it into a choker. You can have it whatever length you want. So if you, basically you've got a permanent adjustable length. So if you have a top on and it's, for example, like this, and it's a bit lower, you can have it at its longest length, which is your 45 centimetres, which works out at what? 45 centimetres is, 17.5 inches. That's its maximum. But then if you think, oh, actually I'm going to wear a higher necked piece, I want it shorter, you just pull it.
That's so easy because normally it's quite fiddly when you have an extended chain with your clasp and everything. So I think
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
You have to find and count the links maybe, or work it out where it is you want. There it goes. Job done. Job dilly done. When's the kit coming on, please? It's coming on, Anna, at 7 o'clock. So 7 o'clock for the first kit and 9 o'clock for the second kit. If that's all right. Is that okay? Yay! I love this chain. I love the. Is it? But look at the links though. Look at the quality. You wouldn't put that. I mean, that's not a $9.95 chain, is it? You wouldn't do that, would you? Well, he's done it anyway. It doesn't matter. I thought this was quite unisex when I saw it. Very lustrous because of the bars that you've got. Look at that luster. That's lovely. Looks like dominoes there when the light hits it, doesn't it? Like rolling along. And
Very
it's very
smooth.
fluid.
Yeah, very smooth. I was just about to say that as well.
Definitely. Maybe not so much juicy. I can't use my juicy word on this one. Very lustrous. Saftig. Is that juicy? Did I remember it right?
Yep.
This is nicht saftig. Saftig. But it's still good. I like the clasp. This is going to sound really geeky, but I do really like the clasp. Look at that. Because it's solid silver, if I move my hand out of the way, can you see that link?
I think
really
it's
like
just, sorry to interrupt.
No,
I think it's
please do.
actually especially great because for me, my hair always gets caught in the lobster clasp. So to have something like that, it's amazing because you can just pull it open and close. So,
Yeah, you absolutely don't have to. Oh, you don't have to go into it all the time. This is lovely. I always tend to hold the silicone ball when I do it because I think if you just pull at it, you're putting tension on that bit of the clasp there, aren't you? Which is probably not what you want to put. So if you just hold it, it works so easily. And you can do that at the back of your neck. You don't have to fiddle about. As you say, it's so easy and you can change it as and when you want. And it's got a sterling silver ball at the end too, so it doesn't slide out. I have so much love for this. So this would be the side that you'd have your pendant on, whatever style pendant you wish, she says. Dun, 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 dun. So not too thick, and it's the shape to get through most bales. Have you quite often had to squeeze a round loop to get it through a bale?
Yeah, or open jump rings, remove them, put them back on.
Yes, right. This is quite a slim clasp. So that, therefore, it's not too far off the actual gauge of the... Look how slim that is. But it's very, very accessible, as in very easy to get on. Oh, I have a lot of love for this. I'm just going to change my screen to see who's involved. Whoa, it's busy. Tina's in, collectors are in, Vanya's in. Well done to each and every single one of you. Irina's in there showing an interest on the web, joining those in Cheshire, Bridge End, Surrey, stuff like... Whoa, you have to be quick on that one. That is a beautiful chain. And I can't even remember. $9.99 was it? It's so fluid and so lustrous. That's gorgeous. Should we do some amber? Okay. Oh, it's the connector. Oh, let's give this a wee polish for you. She says, I don't have a cloth. Right, I'll polish it with my fingers. Hopefully that's all right. There we go. We've only got 14 of these. This is not too reminiscent of, or not too dissimilar actually to what we had yesterday. We had one very, very similar that launched that didn't have the amount of silver that this one's got. This one's got much more silver, but just a different look. But it's similar in the rope style effect that you've got going around the outside. It's really nice. You could just add some, oh, we've got some cord coming up tonight, haven't we?
Yes,
on
we
cord.
do. Yeah.
You could just add some cord.
Kit. Yes. Well, it would be great even as a charm on a bracelet.
That's a good idea.
Simple, yeah. I'm just sold on the movement. I think it's gorgeous.
It's very fluid, isn't it? I mean, it's giving you the option to have a ring if you wanted. You could have a bracelet, you could have earrings, necklace. I mean, there's not really any limits on that, is there? And there's quite a lot of silver there. I mean, you could even maybe engrave that. Engraving is the new thing. Everybody's getting everything engraved these days, or stamping on things. There's a lot of silver there if you did want to stamp on it.
It looks like you can take the bottom part off as well and use that as a, you know, piece on a bracelet on its own.
Yeah, you could detach them all if you wished. And then look at that detail around the outside. It's the amber, isn't it though? Look at that. A big, huge hunk of amber. It's a juicy one, isn't it? It's a huge size. I mean, the whole element in total is a 40 by 12 millimetre. Have we got any details on just the amber alone? The size of it? It's a big cushion cut. You can see that alone. 9 mil square in the cushion cut. I love a cushion cut. Not just because I like cushions, but I like... Yeah, cushions are good, aren't they? Make a sofa so much better. But it's not too angular on the corners. It's rounded, so it just doesn't look too sharp or too harsh. It's just quite lovely. It's like a round, but without being round.
It is, and for some stones, like for the amber, it just displays the colour more, I think, when you have something like that. So, good cut for that.
Yes, exactly. Love a good cut, good polish. And a big cabochon you've got there, looking at that glow. I mean, every single one's going to be individual. Look at what you can see inside. Doesn't that make it... Oh, I just find it fascinating. We've got something for everyone when it comes to amber. Do you think it's unisex? I do. I think you put a bit of leather on that, leather cord, and that could be quite... A bit of silver jump rings, make some sort of chainmail style.
Oh, that'd look nice.
Would be good. Loads of options as to what you can do with that. Yeah, I want some amber. I can't say that. I just bought some amber. Yeah, I got an amber butterfly. Well, I say just bought it. I bought it the amber weekend, which was back in January, end of January. Can you believe it's middle of February, nearly the end of February?
I can't believe it, actually, but it just means we're closer to summer.
Yes, this is true. Closer to the sunshine.
Can't wait. But yeah, the year's flown past already.
I know. 2 months of 2017 are nearly gone. Blink and you miss a month. Lots and lots coming your way tonight. So if you see something you like, just go for it. If in doubt, check it out. We have got some tools Tom wants to bring to you. Really? You want to do them now? Producer Tom is going to bring you these ones. Right, let's do it. These are brand new to us. This is a little bit exciting. Pliers time. Where's Becky? She's going to get a drink. For herself, I hope, this time. Round nose pliers, for anyone who doesn't know, the ones at the top. Chain nose and cutters are on either side. I'm going to bring you 3 sets of pliers. The basic ones, which we all use, no matter, I think, how talented we are or how difficult our designs are going to be or how intricate they're going to be, or whether we use different mediums. I think we do tend to, at some point, need a pair of cutters, a pair of round nose pliers and a pair of chain nose pliers. I think they are the basic, and you can't get far. I mean, I've got along 7 years with those plus deluxe crimping pliers, which you had on this morning, Tom. How very rude. Had them on without me. So yeah, that's what my toolkit had. I got the deluxe large toolkit. In fact, that's massively unfair. My mum got the large deluxe toolkit and I got it as a gift. Yep, very, very lucky. But that's all I've used. Now, I would love to get some other pliers. I haven't got any as yet, but they've lasted me 7 years. 7 years, the same set of pliers. Now, I don't jewellery make half as much as any of our guest designers, not even a third, not even a quarter, nowhere near. But I do jewellery make in my own time. So as a hobby, mine is a hobby, so it's not, well, work as well, but for the amount I get to use them, I use them as much as you would use them as a hobby, right? And they've lasted 7 years. That's a pretty good time. What do you think of pliers? I mean, are they essential for jewellery makers?
I think you'd be lost without pliers. And that's all you need, actually, as long as you've got your cutters, your round nose pliers, and something to open your jump ring with, or hold your wire. So it's all you need, but you couldn't do without. I think for anything, depending, even if it's macrame or a wire, because you need to open a jump ring at some point, you need to cut something.
Yes.
And you need to bend wire at some stage, so you need that. Yeah.
And even if you've got a pack of findings and you just want to adjust the findings, or you just want to detach part of the finding, or you want to do something different with the findings, if you want to open your wire a little bit to add on the macrame piece that you've made, so even though everything you might have made might have been fireline and macrame, and you were just wanting some needles and some fireline, which we've got coming up, or wildfire, you still might need to cut it. Maybe those cutters, it depends what you want to use. Maybe you have something specific for your wildfire, I don't know. But for 3 sets of pliers, not £4.95 a pair, we're looking at £6 for the 3 pairs. So that's £2 a pair. £2 a pair of pliers. They're good fun colours, which is great if you want to. I mean, they're unisex, aren't they? They're not male or female colour-wise, they're just unisex. So you can get them for yourself. They're for any age. You can see our logo at the top, all of the colours. It's something for whether you want to get it for your granny, whether you want to get it for your little cousin, whether you want to get it for your daughter or your brother or your friend next door, your neighbour. It doesn't matter. I think those, nobody's going to be anything other than happy with, I think, something like this. You're going to be happy if someone buys your tools, aren't you? And when you join Jewellery Maker, you get a free DVD giving you techniques and tips, and you get a free leaflet as well showing you those tips and techniques which are in the DVD. So you've got all of that together to get you started. So do you know what you could do? This is really naughty. This is something I would suggest. Right. Get yourself some pliers, get the DVD and leaflet, which come free anyway. Take apart some jewellery you've already got that's really old, that you've had for ages, and have a play with that. That's how I started. I played about with my old jewellery. Yeah, you know the bits where the clasp falling off a wee bit, or the beads aren't the same colour, or whatever it was. I mean, obviously not good pieces of jewellery that you still wear that are fine, but pick up something that's old, pick up something that's a little bit of costume jewellery that you got, and just have a wee play. Take it apart and try and put it back together again. See if you like it, see if you enjoy doing that. If you look at stuff in a shop and you think, I bet I could make that, then this is for you. Jewellery Maker is for you because you can. I'm 99.9% sure you probably make something or find out how to make it. Many pieces, I'm talking, if you're looking at high-end jewellers, all right, we won't have the type of diamonds or emeralds or sapphires or rubies that might be in a sort of 5, 6, 7-figure store window. However, what we do have is basic jewellery making, and we're here to help you. We've got live tutorials. We've got tutorials not only here in the studio when we're live in our during our hours. We've got one coming up in about 10-15 minutes. We're going to have one with the gorgeous Nadia. So we're going to be working with a wee bit of wire, working with some seed beads. So I'm working with maybe pliers. I don't know. Do we use pliers in that design?
Yeah, we'll use pliers.
So we're going to be using pliers. It's great to get people started in Jewellery Maker. It would be a lovely Easter present. Who wouldn't love those instead of an Easter egg? Yeah. I haven't had an Easter egg for years. We don't do Easter eggs in our family. Yeah, not really, no. We end up just getting a little something. I remember one year I was so chuffed I got a wee bag, a wee handbag. Oh. Just a fun one, but it was a wee bag. I think it was from a brand like Kukai or, I don't know, Morgan or New Look or something. It was just like a fun little bag. That was my Easter present. I've got a wee mini handbag. One year I got some sterling silver earrings. Just happened to have diamond studs on them. Black diamond ones. So, but they were less than the price of an Easter egg. So, I mean, it's £6. Yeah, they were from staff discount. But that is a brilliant treat. Everyone can get started, and you can always add, because if you do a bit of chainmail, you need 2 sets of pliers. And if at £4.95 for 1 set of pliers, you might as well get 2. Well, you might as well get 3. Oh, should we do a belcher chain? I haven't shown you this all hour. I haven't had a chance yet. It's a premiere for myself to bring to you, and you're going to love it. It's Italian made. Oh, start by. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. We go straight to it? Let's do it. Why wait? Why wait? Oh. 2.5 grams of sterling silver. So you have got an Italian made. Oh gosh, I mean, just think of Italian made. What do you think? Italian leather, Italian racing red leather seats and a fancy car. Or you, Tom's thinking of Italian bread. I'm thinking of Italian pasta. Oh, do you know, it's funny. I always think quality when I think of Italian. Something is Italian made, it's Italy made. It's from that place, like Italian coffee. Italian tiramisu. When you think of quality, where do you think of? I think a lot of jewellery quality comes from Italy. Italian made. It just has that price tag ringing off it, doesn't it? Straight away, if it's from Italy, you got a price tag on there. Or in the other scenario, you have no price tag, so you know you just can't afford it. One of those ones where there's no price. KXIL13 is the code on this. A belcher chain. What's a belcher chain? Have you ever made a paper chain before at school? When you were younger, did you ever make that? Where it's like a piece of paper and like a strip, like half a ruler size strip, rectangular strip, and one side sticky, and you stick it in a circle, and then you make another one and you feed it through in the circle and you keep doing that along. That's what a belcher chain is like for me. That's not a paper chain, but that's the link. It's a perfect round links into each other all the way around. So next time you see it, if you can't remember a belcher chain, think of party chains when you were younger. And then you'll be able to remember that round link, one into one into one. Can you see that when you look at it? So that's what a belcher chain looks like. And that's how I remember it. This is a 1.7 millimeter link. And it's an 18-inch chain for 6 centimeters. Sterling silver, Italian made, lobster claw clasp. If I can lift it up for you. There you go.
These are great because you can attach your head pins to it with charms, because the holes are quite big. So you can have a really dainty little bracelet or necklace with charms from hanging off it, or if you want to add another chain to it, attach it. It's really easy to sort of combine. So if you wanted to sort of extend it or add into it, that's all options. Yeah, very easy. Just because the links are so big that you could fit a featherlight head pin through. I think maybe even one of the thicker ones that we have. Yeah? Yeah. So if you want to use one of those, the featherweights, we've got lots of those available. You've got the 925 stainless steel stamp. And can you see the Italian stamp there as well? Italy, and it's $6.95. What was that you were thinking? Price tag ringing in your ear? No, you don't need it. You get quality made jewellery, Italian made sterling silver chain for $6.95. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Doesn't matter, it doesn't have to. You just enjoy that. May I put it on? Italian chain, I say that, I always like to look in the mirror when I put a chain in. When I put a chain on. And it's got, remember, oh gosh, that's really quick. It's on, done. Ha! It almost like, there's no magnet there, but I felt like it just sort of found its way in. It must be good enough though, because sometimes, have you ever found a lobster claw clasp, or any clasp, that there's not enough room from when you pull it back to fit in the link? Sometimes you're sort of squeezing it in there. No, there's plenty of room there. Oh, lovely, straight in, job diddly done. On. So you could just wear it like that, couldn't you? You don't actually have to add into it, but then, as Nadia's pointed out, there's plenty of ways to add in, so you don't need to. That tree, that amber tree. The tree, yeah. Should I get that amber tree? Will I hold it up? I got it. How good is that without looking? We've popped that amber tree at the bottom of your screen, should you wish to get hold of it. There were only a few, that would be perfect together. And then it would just give the chain a wee bit of a drop, wouldn't it? Oh, sterling silver, amber tree, what a dream. And it's $6.95, an Italian made chain. Just to say that, oh yes, I've got Italian jewellery. You've got an Italian chain. Italian made, and you can make Italian handmade jewellery. But it is, isn't it? It's Italian chain, and you hand make it. Well, you didn't make the chain, but you can hand make the jewellery onto it. The clasp, the pendant. Italian chain. That is special. Oh, yes. Teresa's in, Cheryl's in, Guy is in, Lynette is with us. Ali's in, Janice is in, Kathleen's in, Christina's in. New callers are in there. Okay, stop a second. Producer Thomas just said he's got an ice cream in the gallery that he would give to me if 80 of these chains are allocated. And if not 80 chains are allocated, I can't have the ice cream. Are you for real? He's balancing it on his TV screen. He says if you can get 80 of these allocated. How many have gone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 18. Tom, you're so mean. Whatever. He's so mean. He's like, we've all got ice creams. You and Nadia can't share yours. Ah! Becky's just brought it anyway. Ha 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 to you, Tom. You can't do that. You can't say. So funny. Adam's like, I'm not going to take it back. I'm not going to listen to you. But Colleen in 5, if you've just got 4 because you thought that would get me an ice cream, honestly, it's very kind of you, but you don't need to worry about it. Get whatever you need.
It might melt, yes, this is very true. Tom wants to do another couple of treats in the hope that the ice cream will melt before Nadia and I get any. You're so cheeky. Joker. Joker in the gallery. Stop talking, you're distracting me. What are you talking about? Oh, right. Janet's in, Joan's in, 4 are going to you, Joan. Celine in California's got 3, Teresa's got some. Yeah, I was just putting the amber down. So the amber's there at the bottom screen if you fancy it. KXIL13. I don't think I have any Italian jewellery. I would quite like some Italian jewellery.
Who wouldn't?
I know.
Yeah.
It's quite nice to see, isn't it? Oh yes, I'm going to put on my Italian jewellery. Italian chain. At £6.95. Yeah. I've never been to Italy.
Oh, neither have I, actually.
Have you not? Tom, oh, I'm going to Italy then. I'm going in July. I'm going to Florence.
Just quickly, casually forgotten about that.
No, my geography's rubbish. I forgot it was in Italy. Yeah, I'm going to Florence in July. Yeah, probably before they open. We've got lots coming up on the other side there. Thank you very much. I've got sapphires, garnets, the kit. I'll see you in a sec. And the needles. And Nadia.
Hi, Leslie Rogalski here, Creative Director for the Beadsmith in the US, and I'm delighted to be presenting Zuron tools for Jewelry Maker Television. I'd like to introduce you to a group of go-to pliers. These are what they call the stubby flat nose pliers. The noses meet in what they call tweezers, so that the very tips come together, and it allows you to see exactly where you're holding and exactly precision to get in there and do the work that you need. So this is just a longer version of the flat nose. Again, these have the tweezer meet up. It's a longer nose, so if you're working with larger gauges of wire or larger jump rings, this is perfect for you. And the last pair of pliers, which everybody needs, is the round nose. Now, these round noses from Zuron are really interesting because the tips are round, but they taper into an ellipse. So you can actually make, when you're doing wire work and you're making loops, you can change the shape. So you can have round loops, or you can have a more interesting shape with the ellipse. So here are 3 go-to wonderful basic Zuron pliers to add to your tool rack.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
had a little bit of ice cream. I feel very naughty. It was quite unusual. It had little bits of chocolate in it and a little bit of crunchy bits in it, and a caramel that tastes a bit like maple syrup. What's it called? I like those. I like crisps of the toffee variety. With ice cream, that was a little bit delicious. I had a couple of spoonfuls. It was lovely.
I'm so jealous.
I know, you're being healthy though.
I'm being good. Yeah.
Well, everyone here is being healthy, so I was the only one left to eat it.
Somebody had to do it, didn't it?
This is very true. Well, I can tell you, you didn't miss out anything. It wasn't that good.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Do you know what I learned how to make though? I'll teach you. I'm going to do the kit now. Before I do it, I'm going to tell you something really quickly. Do you know how to make something really healthy and really yummy? Frozen yogurt.
Oh yes.
Oh my gosh. I bought some frozen mango and some frozen strawberries for like £1 each. Got a little bit of honey and yogurt, blended it all together, put it in the freezer for 2 hours, frozen yogurt. It's so good. And especially when you need to have at least 10 portions of fruit and veg a day now, apparently.
Oh no, 10?
Apparently, they've changed it to 10. Instead of 5, they've doubled it to 10. They say we need to have 10 portions of fruit and veg a day.
I think most people don't even manage 5.
No. How do you even do that? Fruit smoothie for the morning, vegetable soup for lunch, and frozen yogurt for dinner. Bye, Adam. Adam's gone. Carrie's back. Oh, she's got an ice cream. Right, should we do our kit? Pink fizz. Oh, I like this. Not Bucks fizz, but pink fizz. Right. I have got 100 meters of the 0.4mm wire and 10 meters of your 1mm wire. The 0.4 is rose gold coloured. It's gorgeous. Yeah, rose gold colour, pink wire and a 0.4 gauge. 100 meters of that, and then 10 meters of the pearl coloured wire. Yep. 1 millimeter gauge, 10 meters. Now, last time I brought you pearl coloured wire was on a wedding weekend, and I bought loads of it. Pearl coloured wire, I got loads. I haven't done anything with it. I've just got it all in a bag. Just love it all. Just look at it. I get it out and look at it and think of all the wonderful things I could do, and then I think, oh, I have to go to work all the time.
That's what I did when I got it, because it's actually my first wire kit. So my first full wire kit, and it's probably the most beautiful colour wire I've seen, apart from maybe the bronze that we have as well.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's just so elegant. That's the word for it. The sort of pearl with the rose gold, beautiful.
Elegant. 100% agree with you. What's the German word for elegant, please?
Elegant.
Elegant.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. This German malarkey's easy. Right. It's definitely not. Well, not for me. I'm learning. Ich lernen. Lernen or lerne?
Ich lerne.
Ich lernen. 6mm wire. See, it's an education at Jewellery Maker, not just in jewellery making. We're going to get down. Have you seen the kit? If you haven't seen it yet, oh my gosh, it's amazing. You've got 11mm in your Miyukis, or not 11mm, so 11 O's, and you've got 6 O's. Those you need to make this, and we're going to show you how to make this, so you need these. All right, the last kit I had with our Nadia on the afternoon, it was a Friday afternoon, Mardi Gras day. That was last Friday then, because we were off this Friday. So last Friday we were with us, weren't you?
Yeah, that's right.
And we did a Mardi Gras day. The kit we had with Nadia sold out, and it was a fastest selling kit of the week. It sold out part of the kit sold out in 4 seconds. That's how busy it was. So just to let you know, these kits are going to be very popular. Now, these are gorgeous in colour and fantastic in their size. This is heavenly. This is so bridal. I want to buy this kit. I want to buy this kit so much. If I turn this around, you've got the Tilla beads, which are the half Tilla. Oh no, the full Tillas in this kit. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. I need this kit in my life. I need to buy this kit. Tom, can you buy me a kit, please? Why not?
Yeah, I must say they were absolutely beautiful to work with.
Were they?
The colours are just perfect together as well.
And if we add some white wildfire to that, that will work colour-wise as well, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
perfect. Well, actually, a little bit in the neck piece is white wildfire.
Which is why we've got some wildfire, what I can't see coming up tonight. So you've got these. In the 11.0, you're getting the baby pinks, which we call blush lined crystal in 6 O's, 20 grams of those. You're getting the pearl Ceylon beads at 11 O's, 22 grams of those. You're getting the whites, I'll move that one around here, the white tillas, which are coming through at a ivory 5mm square. Then you're getting these, which are pink champagne. These are 8 O's, but these are like little tubes. They're more like a crimp bead shape than a round. Can you see they're like little tubes?
So great for spaces. Bit of accent when you have, maybe you're stringing up, maybe in between those pearls we had earlier, for a touch of colour. So these are great for that.
So you're going to get that, and then we can add in, so that'll give you a wee touch of colour, and then add in rose-coloured Swarovski. I need this kit in my life right now. Oh my gosh, all together, it's $42.15. So if you were to buy all the components singly, the 48 pack of Swarovskis, which are 4mm bicones in the vintage rose, the pack of the Delicas, have we called them Delicas? No, we haven't. Yeah, we have. The Miyuki Delica 8 O's. You've got the Miyuki in your Tilla beads. You've also got the Miyuki in your 11 O's and the Miyuki in your 8 O's. So all of these plus 48, and then the 2 reels of wire should be each of those added together. If you buy them separately, which you can, but as in we don't sell these separately, you only get them in a kit. But if you just did their individual prices, you'd be looking at £42.15, which is awesome, to be fair. Do you think? Doesn't matter, because that's not your price. I want that. This is making me think of proms. It's making me think of bridal dresses. It's making me think of, oh, one of my friends get married, and I was having a look at wedding dresses with her the other day, and they're looking, yeah, and there's so many with sort of pearly looking pearls sewn into them, and they look so decorative, or like into a veil or into something. They're just, but prom, this would have gone perfectly with my prom dress. Yeah, I'm taking myself back to prom. I know, it was like 10 years ago, 12 years ago. Oh, Ben didn't go to his prom. Why not? $24.95. I went to 2 as well. Producer Tom went to 2 in the space of the week. I went to 2. I went to my old school, my old high school, and then my new high school. Yep. Yeah, I had a date for mine. Yep, a boy in the year below, because he was leaving and he couldn't go in the next year because he was leaving, so he wouldn't get to go to his. So I said he could come to mine. So because he knew everybody, because we're a year of difference, but we did lots of classes together. So I went, well, if you just come with me, and then you can come. Otherwise, you won't get a prom, will you? So yeah, I roundabout had a date, but I didn't. What was that? Sorry. No, it wasn't like a proper date. No, he just came because we could come. It wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like a date. It's not like a prom date like you have in America in the movies. It wasn't like that. I don't think I saw him half the night. I don't even think we sat in the same table. I was getting my picture taken with a PE teacher because he looked lovely.
As PE teachers do.
He was, honestly. In the photos, everybody thought, they were like, was that your date? I was like, no, I was a teacher. Oh, love it. $24.95. Oh gosh, there's hardly any kits left. 20 kits left. Right, let's. Oh, I thought that was my ice cream there. It's not, it's wire. I want this kit. What's it called? BZGC40. Please don't buy them all. Well, we only had 68. No, I want to buy one though. I would leave. Just Tom, I would really like to buy one. Please don't buy them all. Sheila's got 2. Come on, Sheila. Leave some for me. No, get yours. Please get yours. Oh, look how many people are there. Oh.
I won't get any.
Fizz. No, I won't. I won't get any. Can I have the studio sample? He says yes, but I don't believe him. 2 minutes later, he'll say no. Nadia Shields, everybody, find her on Facebook, JM Guest Designer, Nadia Shields. She's with us all night long. And not only have you created these, amazing, I mean, how beautiful is that? They are just fabulous. Every time I see you, Nadia, you just outdo yourself. You get the beads and you get the, if I just showed you those seed beads, would you for a second have come up with that? You might have come up with something fabulous. I don't doubt it, because you're all fabulous designers at home as well. I know you're incredible at what you do. But really, I mean, when I see seed beads, I think, oh, I love the colours. They look really nice together. Don't know what I'm going to do, but I think they look really nice. And then I see what you make, and it just gives me inspiration, makes me think, that's what I want. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I didn't know that's what I wanted until I saw it, and now I've seen it. Now I want to do that. That's what I want to do. Amazing, amazing. Yeah. So we're going to do the earrings, which is going to teach you elements of the necklace.
It will, yeah. As I said, the flowers are the main part of the necklace. So if you know how to make the flowers, you can make the whole necklace. So
could you imagine that? Or could you do one on a wrist and make it like a corsage
absolutely.
For like a wedding?
Yeah, you could. Easy. Just add a jump ring on either side.
A white wildfire there coming through, just so if you want to get some of that, it's coming up. So use a little bit of that at the back. And we'll do the needles as well in the size 10 and the size 12. You want to do them in a minute though, Tom? Will we get started? Yeah, we'll do the demonstration first, and then we'll bring you all the needles after. There's lots of people saying, when are the needles? Oh, all the kits are going to sell out, Tom. Can you get me one, please? Why not? You won't join in for me. There's not going to be any left.
Aww.
Can you put the quantity on the screen so we know? It's just a wind up. It wouldn't help me at all. Not help me at all. It's because I got an ice cream. How about we let Nadia take it away?
Okay, all right, I'll do that then. Okay, so to make the flower, we're going to start with a base. So that's what we're going to start with. Okay.
That looks gorgeous. That wire is so.
I know, it's beautiful.
It almost looks silky.
That's why I thought it almost like sterling silver.
Yeah.
Look on it. It's absolutely gorgeous. I really liked it. And then we're going to create the flower with the seed beads. So it's two different components to make that. Okay. And to make this shape, you need a good length of wire. I usually try and go a bit longer than you know than you need. So probably that's about what, 30 centimeters, 35 centimeters, like that long. And we'll cut that with our cutters and set it aside. So we're going to start on one end and bend the wire upwards. So that's the start of the flower. And we're going to start with the petal. So bring my pliers in and just bend the long length down. Obviously, the smaller the flower, the smaller you need to make each petal. So now you've got the start, and we're going to come to the tip and squish that together, like so, gently. And squish it down together, and then pull it apart. So that is the tip of your petal. And then to actually make the bend, I've used one of my
bail making
pliers, and always the same side because you want it to be even. So I'm just going to pull it apart a little bit and bring the pliers in, and then gently bend this around and turn it round, and then bend on the other side as well. Okay, so obviously the smaller the flower, the smaller you need to use maybe a round-nose plier. So then to make the next petal, we'll bring this side up and then kind of gauge where the bend's going to be. And you need to allow for the radius, because obviously the bend will take up some space as well. So let's squish that in together like so. Squish. And just pull that apart and do exactly the same thing. Bring that in on this side as well. And then we need to make about 5 of these. So I'm just going to carry on to make. So that's 1. Just gauge and squish that in, like so. And always make sure you don't squish it too hard.
Sorry, Tom's just bought me one. Well, he didn't bought me one, he just put it on the line. Yay! Yes! He didn't buy it for me, no, sorry, he just put it on my order.
Ah, that's nice.
Sorry, I just got really excited.
Right. So it's just going to have to try and make the flowers approximately the same size. I mean, you could actually measure and mark the wire if you want it even. I just quite like them to be organic, so to have maybe one petal smaller and one petal larger. But you could just measure out and have exactly the same length, so I wasn't too worried. So I bent this in, so that one is actually quite a bit too small, but... And then you can also
but these aren't all if petals aren't always the same. Very rarely will you find a flower where every petal is the exact same.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. Obviously, you want to try and make it as even as possible. I didn't in this instance. Just squish that down, and then it's the last petal. Also, you can make as many petals as you like. You don't have to make 5. If you space them out. I'm going to bend that down. That's a very uneven flower. Apologies for that.
I like it. It's because I jumped and started hugging you mid demonstration. Just to let you know, there are 8 kits left. I didn't buy the last one. There are 8 kits left, and I've just got this kit because it's amazing. There were 68 kits. All right, Tom phoned and ordered the kit for me.
Ah, there you go.
Yes, but he also did say that's the last time I'm ever going to do that. Yeah, you're on the telly. Have it. There. Yeah.
You're gonna have to buy him an ice cream now.
No, he doesn't want an ice cream. Oh, thanks for bringing over a DVD and leaflets to show you if you get a new order. I've got how many in the baskets? 20. You need to check it out. There are 8 left. Check it out. 9 left now. How can it go up, Tom? You just cancel my order. Oh, someone else cancelled theirs. That's not good. My name's still there. Okay, my name's fine. Was it 9 left? Thank you, Nadia. Sorry.
All right, no problem. Okay, so as I said, this is a very organic flower.
Our flowers are.
So then, to finish off, I've just taken the end here and made a tiny loop, and then cut that end off. And what I've done here is then cut this off as well, and fed a sort of end through, just to kind of loop it around and give it a little bit of structure. I'm just going to close this off a little bit more so it can't come out, and squish this down and then cut it off. And this is your basic shape for the flower. So obviously that one doesn't look quite as tidy as it should, so I'm going to use one that I have already made that looks a lot better. So that's the basic shape, and what I've done now to the flower, I quite liked it flat, so I've turned the flower around, and this is a chasing hammer and our steel block.
Can you hear Tom in the gallery? He's like, yes,
he's excited.
I think he's got a chasing hammer somewhere. He's got a chasing hammer to bring us. Somewhere, he's fine.
Somewhere.
Don't worry, we'll keep going. Yeah,
So
do ignore him, do what he says, ignore
Very
him.
gently tap the ends. I sometimes do that, and I'm sure my neighbours
Wonder what you're up to.
want to ring the bell. So you can, just hammer it a little bit, or you can hammer it quite a lot, depending. Just be gentle. Sometimes you have to be careful not to hit
With the edge.
with the edge, so you have markings and or your fingers, and always make sure that you hammer on the same side. The back, I always try and hammer the back, so when I turn it around, because the front is then quite nice and smooth. Okay, so you're going to use that.
Perfect.
Okay.
Gosh, that looks like a star fruit as well. the shape.
Oh, that's right. When you cut it.
Yes.
That's it.
Would we be okay to pop in a blackboard?
Oh, this is a bit light.
Yeah, just think just because of the colour of them. You've messaged us in asking, so if that's all right.
Sure. It's okay.
Thank you. Do you need anything from down there?
No, I'm just looking. Yeah, that's it. Okay, sorry about that.
No,
I've used
no.
black one before.
That's great. No, well, you don't know, do you? We didn't know.
Right, so that's better.
Good
okay.
idea.
So that's it. So the next thing we're going to do.
Tom has got the same hammer as you've got. So he's got it on the screen at £2.95. WCZX31. WCZX31. And if I can borrow this hammer a wee second, this is the type of hammer that we're going for. It's a chasing hammer, and this is it. So it's weighted in the handle. The handle's quite sizable. It's not too sort of small, and sometimes you'll find the handles are a little bit small, but this is quite a wide handle. Got quite a good purchase, and you don't really have to, it's weighted, isn't it? So you don't really have to do too much, it sort of does it itself. That's me doing the sweeping motion that you do.
Yeah, I quite like hammering, I must say. I do.
A little bit of aggression out. Yeah.
Right.
Apparently they do heavy metal yoga now.
Oh.
They listen to heavy metal yoga to do it because it helps them with stress. Could you imagine?
Well, no, I think I should try that. I don't know.
They're all like this. Yeah, doing the yoga positions, listening to heavy metal music.
I don't know
Apparently
if
it's
that
the
would-
new craze. I don't know.
I'll give it a go.
No, go for it.
I'm trying.
With your hammer. Yeah. Sorry, I'll let you get back to it.
Okay. Right, okay, so now the next thing we need to do is create each individual petal.
These are
okay?
pretty.
So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take some of the finer wire, the 0.4 I think it is.
Yep.
And just, you don't need that much, even that's too long, but it's just
Okay.
for demo purposes. And then we need some of those, I think they're 80 white seed beads.
Yes.
Okay, so and we'll just feed on a good number. For these petals, for the large flower, I've used 30 seed beads.
Okay.
For the medium, I've used 20, and then for the smaller ones, it's 18 and 12 per petal.
So that's these ones here. So they're the smaller ones, which were 18 and 12, did you say?
This one is 12, if I'm not mistaken. Then the this one's 15, and the bigger one is 20, and then the really big one is 30.
Because you've got good memory, so that one there.
I don't know how I remember that, because usually my memory is shocking.
We had that conversation earlier today, didn't we? I think your memory's
terrible.
really good.
That's terrible.
Well, I thought
I
that
have
was
to
really
write everything down. I really do have to write everything down.
good. Nothing wrong with lists. I love a good list.
You'll ask me what I had for breakfast this morning. I have to think for a moment. So
Oh, I couldn't remember. I forget what I ate 5 minutes ago. I do. Ice cream, wasn't it?
ice cream, yeah. So okay, so once you've added your seed beads, you're just going to bend the wire in a loop like that, and we'll twist it. And now also be careful, because I've done this a few times when I was doing it. Don't twist it too hard, otherwise the wire will break. You just put too much tension on it, and it breaks. So I've broken it a few times. All right, so then you've got two legs, and I'm going to cut one off because you just really need one.
Okay.
Trim that section off here, and then I'm going to take another piece of wire, because now what we need to do, I don't know if I have a section here already.
Sheila's just messaged in to say, Tom, what a wonderful thing to do for Ali. Hope she is nice to you for the rest of the evening. 2 kisses. When am I ever not nice? But yes, yes. I don't know if his head will get out of the room. He's currently sitting like this. Oh no, he's pretending he's not. Look at him, look at him. Like butter wouldn't melt. Yes, no, it was very good of him. I'm still paying for it, but it's very good of him. Thank you, Tom. And another message coming through from Angelique. Hiya. Hi, Ali, Rajita, Anaja, sorry, and GM team. Too windy and wet to be out, so GM it is for the night. Yay, from Susie.
I know, it's terrible, isn't it? When we're outside.
Staying warm
Good
and
spot.
chill out with us. Yeah, it's a way to do it. Right, sorry, I'll let you get back
No
to
problem.
it.
Okay, so
Thank you for your lovely messages.
We have the petal ready, so what I need to do is just create like a little central piece, okay? So for that, you can either use the beautiful Swarovski, or those larger 6/0 seed beads, doesn't really matter. I eventually ran out of the Swarovski, so for the earrings I had to use the 6/0. So what you do next is you first pick up about, I think for the section here you need about 9. Again, it depends what size of petal you've made. So you need to kind of gauge how many seed beads will fit between the top and the bottom part. And I think for this one, it's about 7 of the white seed beads. And we'll bring in the 6/0 at the top like that. Okay, so then what I've done here, I bring it in like so. And I just simply loop the wire around the top like that. It should stay here. Pull that tight and just try and sort of fit it snugly between the seed beads. Pull that in, and then bring in the seed bead, and just gauge how many seed beads you need. Obviously a few more would fit in that. So you can maybe add 2 or 3 more, and then once you've done that, you just simply wire the bottom around that section here and trim off that wire. So you make each petal like that. As I said, you depending on the size,
So
you add. This one's only got 2 seed beads. This one's got more. So it
Okay,
just
so just fill up the gap, really.
Yeah, that's it. All right. So the next thing to do is if you take your petals and each individual one, you'll take them and just kind of wire them together. So you would start with 2, bring them together like so. That's 2, and you bring in your 3rd. And you wire this in as well, and you just keep, so you see that's what I meant earlier, you have to be careful not to twist them too much, otherwise you'll break, but you just keep wiring them until you have something like that. Okay, so this is your flower here, so this is what you would have if you've wired them all together. And then just make sure that you bring all of the wires to the top like so. All right.
Perfect. So yes. Sorry, we got a message about a flying sheep in the middle of that there. Angelique Ali, did you hear about the flying sheep in Snowdonia? A lady messaged into let JM know earlier today. No. I hope to goodness they're all right. I saw a flying man today.
I nearly flew.
Yeah. No, a man he was walking down the street and a lady started holding on to a railing and the man kept going and he just went backwards and fell down, and then a man came and helped the lady walk down the street, and then the two of them fell. It was on the news. Yeah, it's very windy. Yes, stay in, don't go out. No, I didn't know about that, about the sheep, but goodness gracious me. Yeah, stay in and then keep your pets safe.
We're not safe to go outside for sure today.
I know, right? You have to stay with us all night long. What was I going to say? Just to remind you, for anyone who's just tuned in, do try and check. It's up to date now, the EPG, which tells you what time the guest designers are. It's going to be from 7 till 9 o'clock. We changed it recently because we thought it gives you more time to spend with the guest designer. If we do it at 6 o'clock, it's a wee bit rushed and it doesn't give you time to get into the studio and set your things up. So we thought we'd do it from 7 to 9, and that is the new time. So it has been updated on the EPG. If you're ever unsure, do check. But 7 and 9 o'clock are when the guest designer hours will be. So hopefully that helps you if you weren't sure. All right. Thank you. Sorry, Nadia. I'll let you get back to it. Tom. Message is a bit flying.
Right, so now you're ready to combine the two. So we're going to use the wires from the bottom of the flower to attach that to the frame. So it's really simple, just a couple of loops are enough. So we'll feed that through and put these together, and then just simply wrap this around the frame a few times. That's one, then use another wire here, and obviously just carry on securing that until it doesn't shift around anymore. So loop that through as well, and then once you've attached the flower, just make sure all those wires you've used to attach, bring them up to the top and feed that through as well, because these ones are going to be used, but obviously you want to hide all these wires that are wrapped inside the center.
Well, you're sort of working really, isn't it?
And to do that, what I've done there is if you trim off all of these wire bits and get them the same length, or you can have them different length. And what I've done here is I've taken the end and made a small little twist, and then simply made a coil. So feed that around like so, and that is a little bit fiddly, but once you get there, the effect is really lovely. I always like to use coils in work, just because it adds some delicate features. I think I quite like using coils. So you just keep rolling it.
Just as you roll it, I'll show everybody so they can see in the piece, any of the flowers actually, you can see what the middle of each one, what we're aiming to achieve with that. Can you see the spirals in there? So that's the part you're doing in the middle there, isn't it?
So wow. So that's you do, and you have quite a lot of wires to do that with, and which really adds a nice sort of touch to design. And I've done exactly the same to the outside of the leaves as well. If you can
Let me bring the earrings in so we can look at that.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can either just cut them off, or you can roll them up. I thought it looks quite nice if you sort of roll them up.
I like them rolled up. I think it's gorgeous. It's so different.
Yeah, and then for one of the wires on the center, I've added a seed bead. Oops, the wire that's the most central, just to add like a bit of a central part, and then also created a coil around to keep that seed bead in place. And then the last thing I've done for the earring now to finish off is I've taken a piece of the pearl wire, you don't need very long, and just simply created a loop on either end. It's very simple.
Just as you're doing that, Tom's going to pop some wildfire on,
So
which is at the back of the necklace.
Going to use this sort of midsection of your round nose pliers. So that's a loop here. And then I've popped 3 of the 6/0 seed beads on there. Do you bring that?
Yeah, but I think Pom?
Pom?
I was trying to say Tom just put it on, but Pom came out. Sorry, Pom.
It does not
Like
even
a pom-pom.
Friday night.
So the wildfires are used at the back of the necklace with the tilla, and the ones actually the delica beads. And that's what Tom's got on for you there at HZBN07. We had to put this on quickly because the kit sold out pretty much bar one, so we haven't got any left. So we had to move on to bring you something else as well. So it's made by Beadalon, which hopefully you will know or have heard of, and if you haven't, you'll soon get to know as your jewellery making journey takes place. And at £5.95, you're getting 50 yards, which works out about 45.8 metres. So I mean, there's loads there, and one will last you a very long time, won't it?
It will, yeah. I think I've not finished one that I had from the start. So, I mean, you get so many different colours that really do last a long time. So.
And different colours will suit different pieces. The
Absolutely.
white is definitely for this one, right?
That has to go.
I have to get the white. Even if you've got wildfire at home and you're thinking, oh, I've got some wildfire, you need the white to go with all these white beads. And there are at least 67 people who are going to be getting this right now. There would be 68 if I could get one, but I don't want to chance my luck with Tom. So £5.95. No way am I getting one of these.
If you're really, really nice.
Apparently, I thought I was going to a phone call a year he's giving me. All right, so you could have told me that though, because I didn't know that. So I maybe wouldn't have made that my phone call of the year. At £5.95, these are flying out very quickly, and we do have the 2 different sizes of needles coming up to go with it. So this is still available. I'll leave it there for you. We'll talk about it as well in a moment, but we'll continue with that, and we'll let you finish the
Well,
idea.
we're nearly done now. So all you do, you add a loop on one end, add 3 of the seed beads or more if you wanted to. If you want a really long earring, you can add more. Then just simply create a bend on one side and another loop. Just try and use the same sort of section of the round nose pliers you've used earlier.
Ah, on the other side, so
Bring
the
it round.
loop's the same size.
Yeah. Bring it round and cut that off. And that's it. And then simply attach that with a jump ring to your flower, and then also add an earring hoop on that end, and that's your earring done. And obviously repeat for the other earring. And if you're making the necklace, make different size flowers, and then you just simply need to create a base. You need to create a base for that, which is really simple. All I've done there, I can just quickly talk you through if you like, is I've used 6 wires, 6 pieces length of wires, and I have combined them with a simple weave. So all 6 wires are put together.
Are they all the thicker gauge? They all the 1 mil?
The 1 mil,
The
yeah.
pearl wire,
And then
yep.
I've simply sectioned off 2 wires at a time to create the twirls, and that's all I've done, and then attached the flowers to it. So it's actually really, really simple.
It looks
So-
amazing. And then I guess in some parts of it, like for example here, you've done a little bit of a 0.4 wire
That's
wrap, and you just wrapped it around the 1 mil.
The decorative sections is entirely up to you. I mean, you can add, I thought a bit of colour in between the pearl white is quite nice, so you can do that, or you can add seed beads, a bit like channel setting if you want, but on the outside.
Yeah, and the size of them are quite dainty as well,
perfect.
so it would be...
Yeah, so there's so much you can do with that. So
It's so angelic, it's so heavenly, it's just a dream. And then if you have a look at the sort of bracelets that you've made as well, using the same beads and the same wire, you've made 2 complete, I mean, they're totally different, those bracelets, not even slightly similar. They're totally different. One is very much gem set, and the other one is very much your wire weaving, and they're both gorgeous in totally different ways. So, message coming through, a question from Rose. Hiya, hi Jem, love the kit. Could you explain what you use wildfire? Well, as in what you use it for. So in fact, what if I do, should I bring this necklace over? Because we've got, we'll have used the wildfire there,
That's
right?
Yeah, and the wildfire is basically just to thread your seed beads on. It's just so strong, and it works so much better than, let's say, your common
Beading threads, maybe?
Yeah, beading threads or yarn, or sometimes used. So that's what your beading thread's used for.
And it's such a slim gauge. It's a 0.2 millimeter. The smallest beading thread that we've got from Jewellery Maker is 0.38 millimeter is what we tend to do with our kits. Now and again we get other beading threads through, but the basic one that we usually give you is a 0.38 mil. So for example, with these can go down with the Miyukis can go down to a size 15O that we do. There might be other sizes as well that we haven't yet brought on, but 15O, which means you can get 15 of those beads in 1 inch, all with the drill hole pointed up. So that's a lot. They're very, very, very dainty ones. And the other threads just don't necessarily fit through them. They might fit through them once, but if you want to do something like this, and you might want to pass through them back and forth, or sew them in, or weave them in, you need a thinner gauge wire to do that. But there's something really important about this. It's not just slim, it's one of the mightiest wires you're gonna get. This holds up to 12 pounds. 12 pounds.
Yeah,
That's 2 pounds off a stone.
That's
Isn't
amazing,
it?
yeah.
14 pounds in a stone, right?
I say that every time. I struggle to cut it because it's so strong.
Yes.
So you really need some really sharp scissors and.
Yes. Make sure you maybe keep some aside for this. Would that be a good idea?
No, well, you don't really need to keep aside for this,
Okay.
but it's just nice to have some sharp scissors anyway. But you just need them.
You need them.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. This is slim enough to get through the eye of the needle as well. The last thing you want to do is spend your life trying to thread needles. Are you ready? We have got the ultimate. Producer Tom, there, have a look in the gallery at Producer Tom, because this is how excited he is about needles. He's literally stopped because he's been a wind up. He's sitting there going, needles, 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 needles. Like, that's how excited he is about needles. It's taken us weeks, it's taken us months to get this. Well, this isn't just a chance to bring you needles. You need to get these because jewellery making life is not the same as seed beads without a needle. Now, because that 0.4 millimeter wire works with those, you were all right. But
yes, so.
Other than that, I mean, how did you do that? Did you need a needle for the back?
Oh, if you don't have a needle, you'd be there for days and another.
Days and then some. Right, so we're going to get some needles. We were so frustrated for weeks. Yes, seriously, because we had all these seed bead kits and all the needles were saved for Wednesday and Thursday of last week. And if you weren't watching Wednesday and Thursday, you ain't going to get no needles. So Producer Tom and I were like, oh, we've got seed bead kits, we've got the wildfire. I mean, even half the time we didn't have the wildfire because it was all saved for the seed bead 2 days. And we were like, great, if we were off those 2 days, so we couldn't bring you any. So we were so frustrated. So now these are on like constant reorder, but we never have enough. They always sell out. I've only got 200 of each. That's it. Why? Because you're going to get 3 packs. 3 packs, Nadia.
You need them because sometimes they have a tendency to break, you know, as you do when you use them a lot and something so delicate. So to get 3 packs, brilliant.
So we're going to do, we've got size 12 and we've got the size 10. Now the size 12 are smaller than the size 10. They're thinner, right? So therefore, if you use your 16 O's or 15 O's, you need these ones, right? Because I don't know how you're going to do it with can you do it with the size 10 needle or not so easily?
I think you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm not too sure, don't quote me, but I'm sure you can actually use them for that. I've had thicker needles, so you can use them for both, I think.
Okay, yeah. So we've got both sizes. So you might have some 10s, you might want to try 12s, you might have 12s, and you might want to try 10s. So we'll do the 12s first. You get 4 packs, which means 3 packs, 4 pieces in a pack, 12 needles. There are 200 in stock, and that's it. Like, we have got the entire company stock for you here. So you could have had 600 opportunities, right? You could have bought 1 pack. But when we bundle them up, then we can reduce the price. I haven't even got a price on. Tom, how many have gone? 50 so far. Quite a lot of multi-purchases. Sure. I can never keep up with the screen. So there were 50. There were 200. of a pack of 3 with 4 in each pack. $6.95 and you got 3 packs. Yeah, so when we bundle them up, we can give you a discount. We can't give you that discount when you give you 1 because we can't. When we bundle them up, bear in mind 600 take up a vault location. With needles, it's not a very big amount of space, right? Is it? It's small. However, at that size, 600 of anything is a big quantity to have. So if we have that allocated in the space of what, a couple of minutes, that's a big deal, right? Because our vault location clear, for example, we've got some amber on its way. So for something on its way, we need to have space. We need to put it somewhere. Doesn't matter that those needles are very tiny. They could take up the same vault location that you would put in your hammers or your toolkits or, I don't know, a gizmo. So the space in the vault doesn't matter because it's still taking it up. So if we allocate 3 packs in one go, that's really quick. But we can give you a discount on the price. And as you say, now and again, needles snap, especially if you pull them through. And you know what, we do tend to force them now and again. We'll try and see how many passes we can get through a bead. And sometimes it's just, we've just tried too many times. But a lot of the time they start to bend. And that's a sign, I've been told, of a good beading needle if it starts to bend a little bit. Because it means it's curving in the way that you need to pick them up. So if you've ever tried this spinner, have you ever tried the spinner, bead spinner? So you put all the gems in, it's wooden, and you spin it, and the needle in that is bent. It's like a hook to hook the needle, hook the seed beads on, or beads, whatever size. Bead spinner. You ever seen one? So you use the bent needle to pick those up. That's why when these do tend to bend, it works. Oh, can you get the foam mat as well, Tom? Because they work with the seed beads and the wildfire. You know the blue foam mat that you've got? Oh, it's not till 8 o'clock. Well, it's coming up. It's coming up later. Tom's going to bring you the bead spinner. Have you ever tried a bead spinner? Have you ever tried a bead spinner?
No, I
Yeah. Oh, they're
haven't.
so much fun. There it is. Look, there's a bead spinner. So you fill it with your beads, and then you spin it at the top. Yeah. That's Sarah Elvin putting it together for you. So you spin it, basically, when all those beads are in there, and then you get your needle in there, and you pick them up. So you put your beads in, they spin around. You can do it with wire as well, if you don't have the needle.
You want to try? Let's see. We've got some of these.
So that's, see, can you see there, the wire's bent. It's like you can get a hook with them. So you do get needles that go with it. But if you haven't got one of those, you can bend a bit of wire.
Let's try.
Ah!
Is it?
I've not rehearsed it, no. Just to let you know, there were 200 of those needles. We'll do the size 10 as well, but they might sell out. So this is how it's supposed to go. Bear in mind she's got the needles, right? Sarah's got the needles for this. You spin it, and then she pops in a needle. But you can do it with a bent piece of wire. There's loads on there. There's already 4 on there. And you just spin it round.
That looks easy.
Yeah, and they just thread on. And the more beads you have in it, the quicker they go on. So, and look at that. You don't have to sit and like put them all on. You just spin it and they just go on.
That's excellent.
So I don't know if the 0.4 will be strong enough,
Yeah,
but we
it
can
might
give it.
not
It might be a bit.
The one.
Well, I've only got
might be-
20 bead spinners.
Try that.
You don't have to spin it. I spin it a bit too fast. You don't need to spin it as fast as I
I
do.
don't think the 0.4. I'm just trying to find something that.
Right, we haven't got a price on screen yet. It's going to sell it quickly. If you've got seed beads, this is such a cool thing to do. It saves you having to go through and pick them all up. But you just give it a wee spin. So it comes apart like that. So it comes in 2 parts. Is it $7.95? Look at the carving of the wood.
I know.
Just the craftsmanship of the wood shouldn't be that price. Oh, there you go. So it comes already. I don't know if it'll come in 2 parts or if it'll come in 1. And all you need to do is just turn it there. I always turn it far too fast. And then you just put your needle in. Should we try with a bit of wire?
Should we try? Okay, I don't know if that's going to do it. Do you want to try?
I think it's you know, it's fun. Is it still attached? No, it's not attached. Right, hold on, let's go. I think it's the angle, because it took me ages to work at the angle. There's one on straight away. I think you just have to make sure, make sure that it came off. But you have to do it at an angle. Once you get that angle right, you're fine, and they just pop on. But this is 0.4, and it's a bit work hardened, so it's a wee bit stronger. But literally, you get your, have we got the needles in stock? We might not. Oh, needles aren't in stock. If anyone's got, quite often we do the needles and the bead spinner at totally different times because we never have them in stock at the same time. But they just, they go on, you just have to.
Oh, there you go.
They go, yeah, they go on, and that's 0.4 wire, so it might be a bit better with 0.6.
Yeah.
But if you have the tool, if you have the needles, then it's even better. But you just don't spin it too fast so they go up at the side and then you can't do it. But it's good fun. So, if I remember correctly, you have to have it like that.
Okay.
So it's like,
Oh,
and then you just dig it in.
I think if you have stronger wire, also, there we go, works. Oh, there, you've got the knack now.
See? So I'll let you have a play if you want. You're more than welcome. We'll pop on the other needle. Show me how to do it. You'll be like, the whole thing will be full in a second. But it was good fun. Once you've just have a wee play with it, you'll really enjoy it. Right, and let's get the other needles on for you, which is size 10. So you've already got the size 12s, hopefully. This is again the entire company's stock, so there's only 200 of these as well. We could do them individually, and there would be 600 in stock. But we couldn't do the price we're about to do. So by bundling it together, Tom and I thought we'd do something naughty. Well, actually, Tom thought. I always agree with Tom, usually. Pretty much. 99.95% of the time. Pretty much all the time. We usually agree. You're more than welcome if you want to have a play. Okay. We won't watch you, because you don't want to watch someone on the first time bead spinning. Yeah, no, there's no pressure. Don't watch.
Let's try this.
But with 10 of them, you get 4 pieces in a pack, and you're going to get 3 packs.
I've got 2. Yay!
Yay! See? Done it. Ah! Okay, quite a few of you there.
Wow.
$4.95. Yeah! So they're a
What?
little bit bigger, the size 10 than the size 12. Just a little bit. If you want really, really dainty work, go for the size 12s. If you don't mind what you do, they're both available for you. Many people know what size needles they want, many people don't, but the size 10 is still very dainty indeed. Very, very dainty. So it'll work with all the projects you've done today, wouldn't it?
It will, it would.
And we've got Tilla beads, half Tilla beads coming up later on tonight, which are amazing. Tilla beads are the product that's sold out. We had it on Friday, Mardi Gras Day, and the Tilla beads, in 4 seconds our kit sold out. 4 seconds. I'll show it to you when I go off. Yeah, literally 4 seconds. It flew out. It was the fastest selling product of the whole week. And possibly even the year. In 4 seconds, I think it's probably the year. But that's with Tilla beads, right? So, and that was a good quantity we had in that kit. We've got some Tilla that's coming up tonight. It's like a mermaid colour. It's gorgeous. Or like a dragon scale colour. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, they're fluid.
Yes, really fluid. And then we've got the wildfire here for you tonight. We've also got all the needs. We've literally got everything for your seed beading journey. So if you're watching the evening show and you've missed all the seed beads, or you missed it, you don't have to miss anymore. I think it's pretty busy. 100 gone already.
Sure.
And lots of multi-purchases as well. So maybe you've got a friend who's missed them, or you're in a beading group or a jewellery making group, and you're thinking, oh, my friend, one of the girls or one of the gents there mentioned that they would quite like it, and it always sells out. Maybe I could get it for, what's that a pack? Just over a pound odd a pack?
That's amazing. I mean, I said, like, when I got this kit, I didn't have any beading needles, and I was desperate, and I had to buy, and we didn't have any. So I had to buy them elsewhere, and I bought 1 pack with 4 needles, and I paid that just for 1 pack because of the shipping, so you get 3.
But to be fair, even for us, 1 pack's probably not too far. It's probably about $2.95 or something, 1 pack. It's about that. So just get them so that the management will see this. Make sure they sell out, and then the management won't see what we've done, and then it'll be fine. And we're not in over the weekend. Tom, are you in? He's got the weekend off for once. He just added that in. Are you with us this weekend?
No.
You're in a workshop? But
I've got a workshop on Friday, yeah. Yeah. But I'll watch
just
you.
stay away from that. No, just stay away from management, because I'm not here. So
right, okay.
we don't want anyone to get the blame for this. There's no blame. Didn't happen.
I'll just lock the door tomorrow.
Yeah, lock the door in the workshop. We'll be like on the other side. Yeah, we're in the other side. That's a good idea. Good idea.
We're just in there eating chocolates. So we'll have to
Gosh, you are good. Check these out as soon as you can, whatever you do. Whatever you do, don't miss out. Oh, Nadia, you're amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Thank
so are you?
Yeah, what? Everyone at home's thinking, no, she's not. And I'm agreeing with you. Amazing or amazing. JM Guest Designer Nadia Shields, you can find her on Facebook. Go on, like her page and comment, and she's just awesome. That'll be going up on our Facebook page, which is Jewellery Maker UK. I'm Ali Defoe, and we're about to do a star buy. Oh, I have got some natural rainbow moonstone for you. It's gorgeous, really dreamy, and 50 centimeters long. All you need with that is like an S hook, and you've got a necklace. You just put it through. In fact, genuinely, all you do need is an S hook. I wasn't joking with this. It's a beautiful style. Oh, it looks like rainbow moonstone from India. The quality is outstanding. Oh, let's get these on. Let's have a look at the neckline. So, 90 carats. Oh, but we hear from a makeup brush, sorry. Oh no. Do my own makeup, yeah, see? Or maybe it's chest. No, it's a wee bit high for a chest here, no? So, sorry, maybe it's not. Tom's got ones up there apparently. Didn't need to know, that's a bit too much information for my, for my Thursday afternoon. Right. Oh God, I don't even want to think about that. Oh, I've got a lovely rainbow moonstone on my neckline. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't want to talk about it right now. Oh Tom, my moonstone is from India. Just kidding, I'm turning you down. 90. You see, he's not even producing carriers, and he's still hear you. Look at that colour. But you got me my kit, so it's all right. Look at that. Can you see the blue? Oh my gosh, that's why I love rainbow moonstone. It's got the most beautiful, dreamy, totally natural, but it looks unnatural. It doesn't look real. It genuinely looks like there's some sort of, well, phenomenon, and that's why it's called a phenomenon stone. It's from the feldspar family. It's got these really dreamy blues and rainbow colours. Can you see there as it spins around? There is so much colour in these. Some of them are catching the light better than others. It's just the angle that they're sort of placed at. And you'll be able to see that when you get it home. You've got 30 days on anything that you get. How dreamy would this be with your kit? Do you think that would work in with it? With the pearl wire and the rose gold?
Absolutely perfect for that. We'll just use that and hang a flower off it. Just one.
Oh, that's all you would need, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful. I just like the way they sort of bezel the stone and just make sure that the light still can come through.
Exactly. I mean, that's quite difficult, isn't it? There's a lot of, yeah, it is. Look at that one. There's loads of yellow
it's
coming
beautiful.
through.
It really is.
So think of what you get in a moonstone. This is a moonstone, sorry. Think of what you get in a labradorite, and if you like that, then that's what we're looking for also in a moonstone. It's the same family. I like to call it the sister of the labradorite. You might not. I don't know what you might want to call it. You might just want to call it moonstone. It's June's birthstone, shares its birthday with pearls, and a gemstone called alexandrite. At the end of it, now there's quite unusual links. Let me show you these as well. They're all pear-shaped, which is quite difficult in a bezel setting because obviously you've got to do a different style at the top. You've got a jump ring, which is an oval. Can you see that? It's like an oval connector in between the two pieces. So there's movement there in an oval style connector which allows it to sit flat on the neckline. So you've got every single one in a pear shape, and then look at this, you've got a jump ring on the end of each side. So simply all you genuinely would really need is an S hook. Or you can make that with a piece of silver wire yourself. You might have a silver S hook because that's what? 19 carats, 14 by 6 millimeter for on every single one. Have you got any details on the length of it at all? Or I can't see anything on my screen at all. We haven't got it, so I'll measure it for you then. 50 centimeters. 50 centimeters for just the bezels in a line. If you want to add on the two circles, the two jump rings even, not the two circles, add on the two jump rings, you're around 51 centimeters, so about a centimeter with the jump rings added on as well. This has only ever been seen as a deal of the day, and that was your deal of the day price, $24.95. How amazing is that? Sterling silver. This is what our buying team worked their socks off to get as a deal of the day, and there's a couple, is it a reorder maybe? It's a reorder of the deal of the day. So the deal of the day price was $24.95 when you got it as a deal of the day, and that was what, the 8th of this month? 8th of January or the 8th of this month? The 8th of February. So it's been on reorder already, and at $24.95 you're getting the same deal of the day price in 50 centimetres of sterling silver. Every single one of those moonstones is totally natural. My favourite location for moonstone doesn't necessarily have to be yours, but Indian moonstone has never let me down on its quality. It always glows, it's always stunning. Now you can completely take this apart and just use the jump rings or just use the drops individually, or you can keep it the way it is. Can I count quickly how many's on there? I'll have to be super quick because we have to go to a break. Super duper quick. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32. Approximately 32 on there. And that could be what? 15, 16 pairs of earrings? If you wanted to take those apart? I mean, you could. Of course you could. Keep all the little bit of silver in between. Why not? That's the way to do it. I definitely think so. Karen's in, Sheila's in, it's very busy. Stella's in there as well. Lovely to see you. West Sussex, Essex, Berkshire, Dorset, Kent. Kent? There's loads of people jewellery making in Kent tonight. Shelley's with us there. Great to see you showing an interest, Shelley, on the web. Joining the rest of them. It's lovely to see you. Tom wants to do a workshop in Kent. What would you do in Kent, Tom? A workshop on jewellery making, or are you thinking of wrestling, or what? Going to the cinema. You want all the jewellery makers to go to the cinema with you in Kent. Is that what you're saying? You're inviting all jewellery makers in Kent to go to the cinema with you? Or cream tea. It's quite different there. Cinema or cream tea? Think I'm up for the cream tea. What do you reckon? Yeah? Cream tea. Everybody's nodding. What do you fancy? Cinema or cream tea?
Cream tea.
Cream tea, so you get scones and jam and cream.
I have to pick the cinema, unfortunately.
So you're on your healthy eating, aren't you?
Yeah, can't do the cream tea.
Oh, yeah, no cream tea for Nadia. Right, cinema. We have to go to a break. I don't want to go to a break, but we've got lots and lots to bring you in the next few hours, so we need to get prepared and get it all here in the studio for you. So we'll see you on the other side. Don't go far. Enjoy yourselves. Yeah, it's only going to be short, like a minute, 2, maybe 3. Probably not 3, probably like 2. We best go. I'll see you in a sec.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hi, Leslie Rogowski here, Creative Director for the Beadsmith in the US, and I'm delighted to be presenting Zuron tools for Jewellery Maker television. When you're working in small, tight areas, you need this kind of precision, because what this does is it takes the nose of the pliers out of the line of the rest of the pliers so you can see exactly where you're working. It's brilliant. It's talk about precision. This is all about enabling you to have the finest craft level ever. Here's another bent nose. They call this the precision bent nose. This has a very slight angle, but the nose is very, very fine. The next pliers I want to show you is just something that I love. It's a chisel nose. When you are working with jump rings and wire work, sometimes you need that angle. And again, this improves your sight lines when you're working in fine work. Now, talk about precision. The Zuron tweezer nose has an extremely, extremely fine nose. You can get in and manipulate the most intricate parts of your work with this. And I think it would behoove anybody that works with wire or other fine intricate crafts to have it in your staples.
I have so much coming up for you. Ooh. No, it's not Star Buy, but we haven't got Star Buys coming up. Don't worry, Kerry. Kerry got excited thinking it was a Star Buy. I didn't even notice, to be honest. I was too busy watching Tom asking Kerry to go long as he wanted to lob some... Becky, sorry. Is it? I'm sorry, because you keep swapping about though. One minute you're in the gallery, then you're in here. You're confuzzling me. I know who's Becky and who Kerry is, Tom. Yes, oh, leave me alone. I'm not the one that got the Star Buy wrong. You guys are so mean. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, you're only joking? Oh. Coming up, but not yet. Right, should we do some filing or should we do some boxes? What do you reckon? What do you prefer?
Ooh, can we have both?
Can we have both? Oh, Nadia's with us, guest designer Nadia Shields. Best comment of the night, I think, so far. Can we have both? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What do you mean we can't do them? We have to find them because they've vanished. I found them. There they are. Do you want the code? I can give you that. I can't even give you that. It's not on it. Tom's sorting out. Hopefully that'll come up. Should we do a needle? Oof, a needle punch. Where's that? Oh, you've got it. Oh, the foam. This is the foam I wanted to do. I thought you called it a needle punch. Is that what it's called? Oh, well, it'll be great for your felting, obviously, but I quite like it doing my seed beading on it. I love them. It almost feels a little bit like, oh, what is it when you do your flowers?
Oh,
No.
yeah. What's that stuff called? That sort of-
Oasis, is it called?
Yes, that's it.
When you put your flowers in, it feels a bit like that, but then obviously it doesn't stay down, it pops
Yeah.
back up. Ah. So, perfect for your needle felting, absolutely. It's a 30 by 20 centimetre piece, a huge piece of foam, and it is brilliant for your seed beads. For your... Look. Prevents them from rolling around too much, and if you want to pop them on a needle, I should have done that when I had some needles.
Want some needles?
Yes!
I've got some needles for you.
Woohoo! I've got some needles, Nadia's got a needle. Loving your work. $2.95 for a piece of foam. And it doesn't change your post and packaging. Doesn't matter what the size is. Thanking you. So, when you pick them up, on this, they don't go too far, which is quite handy. I find it quite handy. And for the size of it, it's quite affordable at $2.95, isn't it? If you ever tried to do that in a bead board, I don't think it's quite so easy. I mean, everybody has their own techniques, don't they? Everybody has their own ways of doing things, but I quite like it on the... I find it quite easy on here. And you can just sort of fire in there, can't you? Just go for it. They just get... they just sort of slip on. Oh, I'm pretty full now. These actually, I'm such a doofus. I was about to say these will go perfectly with the second kit. They're from the second kit. I was thinking they were going to go perfectly with the Tillas in the second kit, but they come with it. They come together in the same kit. The Tillas we've got spinning around actually. There they are. And they go perfectly with these, which are called the Delicas, which are like little crimp bead shapes, but they're quite tiny. Do you know, I don't think that's a really nice way of showing the shape of them, but I don't think the colour comes across as well as it could. Almost looks like they're rusty there, but they're not. It's a really nice antique bronzy look. Must just be the bright white light, but that allows you to see the shape of them. Yeah, that board is only $2.95. Do you want to use this later on for your demonstration? You don't have to. You might prefer to use the mat. You can't say no. Don't listen to Tom.
I'm doing a macrame piece with it, so.
Oh, you need a macrame board, don't you? But are you going to be using any of these seed beads?
Yes, actually, the Delicas. I am going to use those.
So would you want this at the side?
Yeah, we can put that on
rather
the side.
than if you want. You don't have to.
Well, I haven't tried it, so it'd be quite nice to actually just, you know, have a feel.
It's like a pillow fight. We can throw it. You ready?
Yes.
1, 2. I'm throwing it. I'm not allowed to throw it. Come on, Tom. Yes, ready?
Hey, you really trust him.
I'm a good throw.
My son always says that was a good throw, but only when he threw it.
Ah, yeah, he's planned that one. I shouldn't have thrown it to someone on a chair with wheels, though. It's like, wah! Sorry, I didn't think about that. Right, ruby, 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 ruby. Oh, these are, and you know, most people don't realise rubies can come in this colour. Most people just expect them to be a bright red, but the burgundies are so lovely. These are totally natural rubies. There are only 17 left. They've got quite nice with them. The garnet that's coming up later. Yeah, that'd be nice together, wouldn't it? A little bit of juicy sparkle or a little bit of
the matte. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh, Zaftig? No, what's juicy? It's not Zaftig, is it?
Well, I think the garnet's juicy. The
garnet's a juicy, right?
Yeah, and what would be the word? I'm trying to think.
No, I thought I got my. Did I get the word for juicy right though?
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah.
Yes,
yes, of course you did.
I remembered.
I thought you wanted a word for that colour.
They're more of a matte colour, aren't they, rather than a lustrous one, which is quite nice because we don't always, especially with a nugget, you don't always want it to be sparkly, especially if you're doing some unisex pieces, aren't you? You know, always. I love my brother to bits, and he loves me. But I don't know if he'd wear sparkly, juicy jewellery. But I think he'd wear something a bit more matte. I think he'd quite like to wear a ruby, but I just don't think he would be too into wearing a shiny one.
Yeah, I mean, who doesn't like to wear ruby?
Exactly.
So those are great. Nice for a couple of those stranded up in like the same bracelet that you're wearing. For yeah.
Just
simple.
a plain sort of macrame one.
Yeah.
You just thread it through it, and they're Eslon threads. Gosh, they fit through so much. And you've got red Eslon in your kit, haven't you?
I do, yeah, 0.9.
0.9 red Eslon. There is other Eslon in the kit as well. Maybe you have a thinner gauge. Is there a thinner gauge, or are they all the same?
No, there's loads. I mean, the one that I've got here is 0.4, but the thinnest you can get in lawn cords is the 0.1, which would actually work for that. I don't know what the drill holes are in those.
I'm not sure either.
But it's definitely we've got.
Well, there's 2 cords through it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm sure you could put the 0.4 through then, if there's 2 through.
Yeah, there's 2 pieces.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can bend that in half, but there is 2 in there.
Well, I quite often use nuggets when I make wave bracelets as a sort of fringe effect with my lawn cord, so those would be perfect for that.
That's a good idea. If I just get the, now that I've got it, the needle in there, you can maybe see.
I'm sure you could put the 0.4 through.
There's 2 cords there. I'll put it through the middle. I've not just put it through the middle of a cord, it's not 1, there's 2 in there. So it's quite thick, it's not like a beading thread that's in there. It is 2 cords. So yeah, so it's quite thick. Well, I didn't even look at the price, I don't think. $7.95 for rubies. Imagine you just restranded that and had a strand of rubies to wear.
It's just nice. Just pop that on any day when you go out to the supermarket. I've got a strand of rubies.
Oh,
Going
hold on now.
shopping.
What's that you're wearing? You're supposed to just wear rubies to get my feta cheese. As you do. I'm really excited about some labradorite that we have in this hour, just to let you know. I'm getting some emeralds. Zambian emeralds. I've got 3 in the world. It comes in a black poché, which is posh for pouch because they're from the Gems of Distinction, which is some of the finest we've got, or we feel we've got to offer. Look at that colour! Oh, wow. I'd love to put some of those green apatite nuggets in between. Look at the colour. It almost looks like apatite, a little bit like Paraíba tourmaline. Are these natural? They look like they are. Oh,
gorgeous.
Can I just get my info on this one? If I'm not mistaken, these will be coloured by vanadium to be Zambian. Yeah, vanadium. So usually with your Brazilian and your Colombian emeralds, they're coloured by chromium, which gives them their colour. But when it comes to your Zambian emeralds, they're coloured by vanadium. So it's a different colour, or a different element that gives them their colour. But these, however, are totally natural. They've not been oiled. You can oil them yourself if, I don't know, 5-10 years they lack a little bit of luster because the natural daily life has just got a little bit of dust on them or outer elements. Then you just oil them. Do you know how to oil them? So easy. Yeah, you can oil. These are natural, but you could oil them one day if they're not as lustrous. Do you know how to oil them, Nadia? Putting you on the spot here. Don't worry if you don't. Most people don't.
Yeah, no, I haven't done that before. So how do you oil them?
So easy, right? So easy. Have you ever used baby oil? I use it to take my eye makeup off, to be fair. Baby oil? You've ever heard of baby oil? Yeah? Get some baby oil, heat it in the microwave for like 20 seconds, just so it's warm, like lukewarm, like the same temperature you maybe make baby's milk, just warm. And then rub it on your emeralds. That is oiling your emeralds.
Really?
Yeah. You can't do it with any other oil, only because baby oil has the same refractive index as an emerald. How crazy is that? You can't use it with any other stone though, because it's only because of its refractive index that it works.
That's really interesting.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you ever have an emerald and you think it was lacking luster a wee bit, you've had it for a while, and as I say, daily life elements
Funny.
get
I
on
actually
it.
have one that I got given when I was 5 or so by my granny.
Oh.
And it's in a box, and I'm going to try that when I go home.
Yeah, just a tiny little bit. You don't need a lot. A little bit of baby oil. Warm it just a little bit. Rub it between your fingers and then rub it on.
Yeah.
You don't need a lot. And because you can always do a wee bit more if it's not enough. But if you do too much, you'll be slipping all over the place. But $59.95, totally natural. Look at that colour. That colour is dreamy and totally, totally natural. Oh, I'm in heaven.
Beautiful.
Isn't that a stunning colour?
That was a spinel we had earlier. That would look
Black.
absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, it would. Oh, as I say, there are only 3 of these available. Plenty to put it with. There's this. Ooh. I am in heaven. If you want your authenticity certificate, there is one available for this one. Do grab it while you can. It's 25 pennies. May I? Can I?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Heavenly. Oh my God, that caliber, that quality. I mean, how do you even put a price on that? That is just divine. Should we have a look at the drill holes, see what sort of size they are? Vanya, sorry, you've already got yours. There's a beading thread through there, and it's a green beading thread. So it must be around 0.38 millimeter, I imagine. So you'll be able to get beading threads through there. You'll be able to get your monofilaments through there. Not your monomethyl filament, yeah, if you wanted, but your wildfire will go through there. It's a beading thread of around 0.38 millimeter. They are gorgeous. I'm going from that. Sorry, I'm getting the laboratory. I'm getting there. You just give me emeralds like that.
Sorry.
These are the ones I was excited about. Don't be sorry. They're amazing.
No, these are absolutely gorgeous. I love the shape.
Isn't
I
it?
really, really think the shape is amazing.
These are super cool. Super duper cool. I don't know which way around to hold them, so I'll probably hold them both ways for you so you can see. I'll move my mane out the way. Ooh, you can maybe just have it like that. They're all pendants individually, or at least they could be. These are fabulous. What a shape. Do you know what's unusual? It was making me think of when I was younger. I'm going to turn it around so you can see the other side. I talk about this quite a lot. This place, is it No, where is it? Largs, I think you go to in Scotland when you're younger. There's a place, and they, oh gosh, look at the colour in that one. And they do like a day called Vikingar, like a weekend where they just sort of act like the Vikings and you get to join in and see what they did. Yeah, it's really good fun. I remember it from when I was younger. But one of the things they were showing you was carving flint and the shape that they used to carve flint into to put on the end of their sort of spears. And that's the sort of shape, like of how they used to carve the flint from my memory. But I was quite young. I don't know, maybe about 9 or 10 when I went to do that, which was over 20 years ago. But yeah, I remember watching the people sort of pretending to pretending to be, or maybe they were from the Viking era, I don't know, but they were doing everything that they did, making the porridge and things the same ways they used to make it. Sorry. And that reminds me of that shape. It's such an unusual shape.
It is, really like that. I've got a few pendants at home that I wire wrap with that shape. I just really like the sort of fluidity of that. It's so easy to wrap that and make something with it. Interesting.
Oh, well, that's good to know. So for anyone who's not sure, thinking, well, it is a very interesting shape, but how is it good to work with? So if that's,
I really like it. It's got good sort of corners to, I don't know if that makes any sense, to build onto. For me, anyway, I quite like that. So
the angles are workable.
Yeah, that's it. So I really like that shape. You can do so much: rings, pendants, earrings, so much.
19 on there, and it's 19.95, just over £1 each. £1 and what, 10p each?
I mean, I just remember buying that purple. I don't know if you remember last time I was here, I had a Labradorite pendant, and
of course, I remember last time you were here.
It was a purple, sort of even similar shape to that, and for that one stone alone, I paid a lot because it was purple and orange and
the colours you're seeing here.
Yeah.
And that's one thing, Labradorite, when you see a blue, that's Labradorescence. Yeah? When you see any other colour, that's Schiller. And there are loads of other colours. There's greens in here, there's purples in here. I'm trying to get that middle one to catch light for you, because that, oh, look at that.
That is gorgeous.
There's so much going on in every single one. I mean, look at that. Should we go through them individually? Because they've all got something to say. It's just the angle like that is probably not the best to get the light on them. But we have a look at them one at a time. With my fingers out of the way. You might be able to, you see the greens and the blues coming out of that one. The one, I'll try and do it quickly so you get a wee bit of everything. The oranges makes me think of the bamboo. This one's got a bit more of the yellows on. This is just one side of it. We could also look at the other side of them. There's loads. I mean, that one's more of a bluey on the back. It's a stunning Labradorite, isn't it? The greens going on there. They've all got something to say. In fact, if I show you the back of every single one, I don't think we'll get through the whole strand, but you can see it's not as if there's one or two on there that's got a bit of something to say. They've all got that special moment. Blues coming through. They've all got it going on. Got it going on. Greens in there. Oh, that one's being shy now. Oh, there it is. You're not going to have to like literally point your necklace into the light. It does it itself. Because we're in the studio with a bright light studio, I mean, there still are 72 or 78 light bulbs in here. Some of them are not on right now, but there are a huge amount of lights. Look, I mean, look at that one. That makes me think of Frozen. Imagine just one of those in a wee necklace for a little princess, or making a wand, a frozen wand, for £1. Yeah, it does make me think of Frozen. There we go. Didn't get to my favourite ones. Enjoy that. Should we do a gift box? A sparkly one. Should we do a sparkly silver one? This could be unisex. It's round. Is there a square one as well? I've got a round one here. Where's it supposed to be? Oh, sorry. Got a square one too.
Oh yeah.
I just went straight for that one because you said gift box and I saw it. That one was hiding. Sorry. Oh, my apologies, Tom. It said gift box. Square. So it's got inside it. Well, that's very nicely made. It's funny, you know how sometimes you can see them just a wee bit frayed on the edges and they're not just so precise. This is very, very well measured. Excuse me? You want £1 for the ice cream? No. Ask Becky and Kerry earlier, but ask Becky what was the price for the ice cream. I thought she just perked up. I thought she just remembered the price there, that it was £1. No, this is £1. This is down to £1.
Wow.
Got a snare drum sound effect. Wow. I'm so sorry. If you were sitting having your dinner, it sounds like a ship's about to set sail in your living room. I do sincerely apologise. There were some settings on the it's called the desk that the director uses, and it has sound effects, but all of his sound effects have been moved, and he's currently finding them, as you just heard. So sorry about that. Can you imagine you're about to have a sip of your tea or a mouthful of your dinner, and you're like, oh!
Well, at least it wasn't the
Yeah, I know, that one was funny, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's built in on the system, that one. That's not one that was added on. That was already in the system. There was a noise that just went, really randomly. They took it off because we kept using it. They didn't actually take it off, they just hid it. It's in the natural setting, so you can't take it off. So now we have a drum kit and a horn. That was quite good. That was £1 if you want that. When you get that home, you're going to be amazed with how well made that is for £1. Have you seen these yet?
I haven't.
Let me slide it your way so you can see.
You're supposed to throw it.
No, I didn't want to throw it. Didn't want Tom. Well, it's not foam, so I wouldn't want the corners to bash.
Oh, it's great. It's got little hooks to hook your earrings or whatever you're selling in, so it doesn't slide around when you send someone a gift box.
And it's
You
got
can
the
just-
for a ring as well, right?
Yeah.
Does that top bit do the ring?
You think, yeah, so you can sort of open it up and put your chain through there at the back, and then you have the pendant sitting right on top, so that's what it's used for. It's brilliant.
Oh, so you can put it all on there.
Yep.
Pendants, earrings, bracelets for £1. Stunning quality.
Yeah, it's
Well
really
done.
nice, sturdy as well. I mean, often these boxes can be quite
Flimsy.
flimsy. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, see, if only I had my sticky mat from last night or the foam board.
Do you want the foam board?
Oh, you're good, don't worry. I'll find them. I'm just telling you how useful it is. It's coming up, the foam. Oh no, we've done the foam. So producer Tom wants you all to know that he brought these once before without me. I'm okay with that. Are you alright with that? Yeah? Okay. Moving on. QYGB92 is the code on this. 40 pieces and 4mm in size. They're gold plated sterling. That 40, that's quite a lot, isn't it? Sterling silver. Why would you do them without me? It's a bit mean. Are you playing drums on the microphone? Oh.
Wow.
For sterling silver. Could you imagine how much they're going to add to your jewellery? Oh, I put my picture on Facebook of the bracelet that I was making. Well, I wasn't making actually. Well, I was fixing. Sorry. We've got our own Jewellery Maker live audience, just in case you weren't sure. What was I going to tell you? I was in the middle of telling you something before a random round of applause. What was it? Oh yes, I was telling you all about a bracelet that was given to me as a gift, but I think it was hemp cord it was used with, and it just didn't last. It was about a year it lasted, and then it snapped, unfortunately. So I redid it with a macrame knot, just similar to the one I've got, but there was gold spacers in between. and I was so careful that I didn't lose them. But it was just 2 little spacers that changed the complete bracelet. And I put the picture on Facebook for you to see, because I was telling you about it the other day. And it was just sort of the look of white jade, or white jadeite, and 2 silver spacers and a mother of pearl in the middle. It was like a mother of pearl shell. And it was like a gold bezel connector. It was really beautiful. It was a gift from Iran, actually. Really, really nice. They quite like using their gold with their macrame pieces. And yeah, it's a beautiful gift. And I put it back together. And I used the pieces of gold that were in it. So every time I see something like this, I think just one on either side just breaks that design up. It's just so lovely. Really lovely. In fact, it might be, if you're on Facebook, it's on my JM Presenter page, JM Presenter Ali. Let's see if I can find it. It's my full name actually, Ali Defoy, not just Ali. There it is on Facebook. Let's see. I'll see if I can find the picture for you so I can show you what I'm talking about. Maybe I can't. Oh, there it is. Oh! Ah! Oh, it's a big picture of my own face. I don't want to see that. Not now. I'll see if I can find it for you. There it is. It's the first picture. I'll try and make it big. Did I make it big? Yeah, there you go. You can see my old school macrame board, which is brown. But this is what I was making. And they used to be brown, like a tan colour. But can you see just one little gold spacer on either side of just the first bead, and that's on Eslon cord. That one is now the natural Eslon cord.
It's really nice. The beads definitely make a difference, don't they?
They do. It just lifted it, and it just lifted that little bit of gold there. So if you have a gold connector or a little bit of a different colour, something different, but just by adding one little spacer, it makes so much difference, I think. So you get 40 there. That can make 20 bracelets, or you could have them on the pulley toggle part at the end. If I show you this one's quite worn, but if you wanted, you can have sort of just there when you tighten it. Sorry, that's a wee bit worn, as you can see, but something like that. You just have one of those. If it's a bigger design, if you have thicker cords, you could put something in sterling silver and gold plating. It just changes the caliber, I think, of your jewellery making. A lovely macrame piece, and then you could take it to that next level, couldn't you? That's just a beading needle, if you wonder what that was there. I love those. Well done. There are many of those. I would quite like them. I don't think Tom's going to get me them. We've got today's must-have with the golds. Oh, the slider beads. You'll love these. And they'll go great with these, actually. Or you can have slider bead and these. Oh, they will go so well together. You need them all. Today's must-have. What's the code on that one? Righty-ho. Sorry, I'm trying to get this beading needle off the table. There we go. Right. Oh, have you ever tried these before? These are so cool. So cool.
Sliders.
Yes.
Oh, I want them.
Do you?
I do. I'm dying to have some of those.
Oh, we've got the last in stock of the rose gold and the gold. What's the quantities? There's 107 in the gold. I've got 79 in the rose gold. So I'll put them on for you now. So the gold, well, it's exactly what you're seeing here. So if I turn one sideways, you might be able to see, you may or may not, there's silicone in it. It's not too hard, it's not too squidgy. It's just enough to allow it to slide through. Now you're looking at that thinking, that's great, Ali, but I don't have, how do you put something through? It slides through so easily. Let me see if I can do it on the Belcher chain. Now, you might want to choose, you know how we buy lengths of chain here? We could buy like a 1 meter of sterling silver chain. And you think, well, that's great, but if I want to use that clasp, how do I put it together? You just push it through, like literally. I don't know if that'll fit through because it's got quite a big link already on the end. Normally you'd maybe put, oh, it does go through. So this is the clasp, the necklace from earlier, the Belcher chain. So I just started to put it through, and you just feed it through. And it just comes through. Now, you might want to put it on a needle to push it through to make it come through a bit quicker, but it's coming through straight away anyway.
What I do sometimes when I have a problem like that, I just feed a bit of wildfire through one end, thread it onto a needle, and then pull it through, so it's even easier with thread.
Well, there you go. There's a great idea. And straight on, you've got a stopper, if you want it to be a stopper. If you wanted to use 2 chains, you could put 2 chains through there. Maybe the belcher might be too difficult to put 2 chains through. I don't know. Not entirely sure. No, it seems to fit back through. Started to go back through, so you could try putting 2 through, and have it like the slider bracelets that we do. So you can have it as a slider in the middle of a necklace. So for example there, you have got a necklace. You don't need to take the end off to add your charm on. You can put that on the middle of a necklace and have it staying put. You can use it as a slider to adjust the length on something. You can do it with any length of chains that you've got. Obviously you don't want to do it with too thick a length of chain. You have to be mindful of the size of the drill hole, but it's an 8mm round, so it's, by the looks of it, it's at least around a 3 to 4mm hole. So you can get 2 1mm chains through there, or whatever you might want to do, and just push them through. I mean, you saw me do it without using any wildfire or needles, but as you say, it's a brilliant idea to do it. Just pop it through. Or something I did the other day, because I didn't have any wildfire. I have to give my boyfriend credit for this, because it was his idea. I know, I should have really known. He cut up some of the S-Lon that was 0.9 and unfreed it, so we had separate pieces, and then he used that to feed it through the thicker piece of 0.9, and then threaded it through like as if it was like a piece of wildfire.
Okay, all right.
So he made it slim. He made the 0.9 S-Lon slim.
Okay.
He freed it apart into like 3 pieces or 2 pieces, and then put that through my thicker piece of cord that I was trying to use, and then fed that through as like the needle that you were talking about with like the beading thread, the wildfire. So he did that, and I was like, oh, it's such a good idea. And he went, you have to give me credit for it. I was like, yeah, totally will. I nearly didn't there. Yeah, it was totally his idea. But yes, so you could do that if you don't have any wildfire at home, as you say, or do what you have. I mean, loads of you have, and it's just a tiny little bit. What do you need, like 2 inches of it? 3 inches, and you can do that. So it might be like leftover tails of something that you've cut off, you can do that with. But yeah, slide them on, slide them off. You can put them on a single piece, or you can put them on doubled up, whatever you want to do. And it's $17.95, and it just comes straight back out. And it's not damaged. Have a look at it. It's just silicone it slips through, but it's dry, so it's not wet silicone or anything. So you can see it hasn't done anything to that at all. It's still in the exact same shape as it was before it went through. Although it's just have a better life now because it's had the chance of having sterling silver gold on it. So cool shit so far. So these are the last in stock, and they're $17.95, and you get yourself 3 of them. So that's not for 1, that's for all 3. So that works out at what, less than £10 each for solid sterling silver, and it's a function, isn't it? So it's clasp, in essence. It is a clasp. So I'll take the silver chain away so as not to distract. Really? That is your premier price? Wow, so it launched at that price and we've matched the launch price for you. What an awesome treat. I mean, that price, just shy, well, easily shy of £10 each actually. That's pretty special, isn't it? Genuine gold, genuine silver. What would you put through it? What cords would you use? Trying to think that one might be a bit thick.
The brown would be quite nice.
Would be. I was trying to think if I could get it on my needle, but I don't know if I can.
No, I don't think it'll go through that.
I'm not that. No. But if you put it through something and then fed it through, it would be. I don't think it'll go through on its own. I might need to get it onto some sort of needle or something to pull it through.
I can push it through with some wire.
Yeah, with some wire. That's a good idea. Is there a poor wee bit of wire?
Yeah, I'll get you some.
Because it easily goes through. It's just because it's soft, isn't it? So you need a little bit of structure with it. Oh yes. Oh, and that's a thick wire as well. That'll definitely work.
There you go.
Nadia, you're a superstar. Oh, then you put a little hook on there. Did you do that already for me?
No, I can't take credit for that. Was there already?
So should I take that off then? Otherwise, I might not get that through. I know now I've got my toolkit. I just want to be a jewellery maker. was squeezing that for ages there. I didn't hear it cut. It's very quiet, that. Oh, that cut ages ago. I was still squeezing it. I was like, when's it gonna, I thought it was really strong there. I thought, when's it gonna snap? All right, this is quite thick wire. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. So let's put your cord through there. This will be really super easy. She says, and I might use my little pliers to squeeze that in the technique you showed us earlier when you were making your flowers. And then we'll put it through. Gosh, that's so easy.
And it works. Yeah.
Gosh, that looked like 2 seconds. And that's through 2 pieces of cord there, easily.
It'd be great because you could, if you can get 2 through, which look quite easy, you can maybe get 3 or 4 through, and then you could make a square knot on either side and sort of encase the bead.
Well, you could, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi,
That would
yeah.
be quite easy.
Oh, you heard that one. It's because I cut 2 at once. All right, we're going to do the rose gold, are we now? Let's get the rose gold on. Try and put it back the other direction. I really want the rose gold. We'll match the price of that one, which again is the original launch price. How many hundreds were allocated? Well, look, see, I've got that through 3 times there.
Oh, well, easy. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Oh my word. So I'll remove the gold for you because they've been done. Can you see how easy they are to get on and off? They're so workable, they really are. And they're, oh, the rose gold. Imagine any rose gold necklaces you might have bought, you just pop them on.
Mm.
What do you think? Think they'll look nice?
Yeah, to make a square knot bracelet would probably take you about all of 10 minutes to do with that.
Absolutely, and then what you've got a beautiful. Gosh, it looks nice with that colour as well, doesn't it?
Very nice. I really like rose gold.
I love rose gold. I'm obsessed with rose gold.
It's
I think
everywhere
it's
at the moment. Have you noticed that?
Absolutely everywhere, like in wall art and paintings and picture frames and lights and lampstands and your ornaments and your tables and your everywhere. Jewellery, of course, everywhere in jewellery, but also in clothes. The buttons are rose gold and things now. Just lovely. Yeah. Next, before you know it, it'll be car interiors. Have a bit of rose gold going on, if they don't already. Yeah. Rose gold in your hair. No. I did have red in my hair, like a pinky red in my hair a while ago.
You did?
Yeah, when it was it the Olympics were here? Yeah, I think when the Olympics were here, we did an Olympic day, and I had my hair in a ponytail, like a Jewellery Maker magazine, and I had like an Olympic colour hair, and I had I had a bit of red dye in my hair. It was like pinky red. Yeah, it was a long time ago now. Right, put those away. And then Tom. All I keep getting is, oh hi, rose quartz. Imagine one of those with one of the, oh! Add this to your first kit.
Oh, yes.
You can have genuine gemstones in with all the seed beads. I've got 5 left. Oh, I love that with the rose gold. What do you think? So I'll just put all these tools away. Is it? Oh, Tom, stop. You don't get the bead for that. I'm taking that away. There we go. Stop, Tom. Stop. Stop. Producer Tom, you can't just shout $6.95 in my ear. It's not okay.
For morganite.
Yes, very. Oh, morganite! Tom, I thought it was rose quartz. It's morganite.
I was just thinking, that's morganite.
I just presumed, because he said, oh, I'm just going to take this down as low as possible, I presumed it's he'll do that to my rose quartz. Tom wants to do star connectors because he's a star in his own words. Yes, I can jewellery make. This is making me happy. Really? Do you know what I want to do? Really? What colour should I use?
Green.
Green?
Yes, I think, to make it pop.
Right, jewellery making. Jewellery make. I've got the advice of guest designer Nadia. So I'm going to use some green. And do you know what I'm going to do? Can you guess? A lark's head knot. Yeah. I'm going to try to anyway. Oh no, I need a bit of thread to get it through now. Oh no.
Do you want some, this is some threading material.
Oh
Do you
yes,
want
beading
that?
thread.
Yeah,
Can I have a little bit of beading thread?
get your piece.
So close yet so far, Nadia.
There you go.
Thank you. All right, we're doing this, Nadia. It's gonna have how much? 6 nice sterling silver connectors. Have you even seen them yet? Have you? Oh, that's good. I'm jewellery making, Tom. What are you doing? Defy. What are you doing? Doing jewellery making. Well, I don't sound like what you made me sound like, but it's all good. I'd never say, oh, I the new. Who says that? Nadia, I can't get it through. What am I doing wrong? Is it just too small a hole?
I can't really see it from here.
I don't think it's going to go.
Oh.
It's too small.
Well, you could always put it through one side only, just a single, and then fold it over and then start your square knot from there.
Yes,
So
that's
that
what
would
I'm going
work.
to do singly.
There you go. So just get it through once.
There we go.
So you could either create a row of lark's head knots to make a bracelet, just what you were doing, just in a row, or create, now take another cord and create a row of square knots or a spiral knot. So
See, there's loads of ways I can do the way I wanted to do, but I didn't think of the best way, but that's why I'm having a designer on the show. At £6.95, Tom's moving on. Did you even get to see them? Okay. I love that. Yeah, we saw them moving on. So cheery, Tom. Oh, there we go. Our graphics seem to have gone. So in that time, Tom's going to try and fix it. So I'm going to have a look at our kit actually, can I? Because it's coming up. There's plenty here from the kit. So you're going to get gold, you're going to get... Have you got the recording? Oh, the recording won't spin around, does it not, if the graphics are broken? Oh, will it spin around? Oh, yeah. I'll grab you the... Oh, I don't have the code on it. That's a fib. I was going to give you a code there, but I don't. So if you just tuned in, you're wondering what's going on, I was just talking to my team there. I've lost graphics for a second, but we'll fix it, I'm quite sure. But we're going to bring you these. So you're going to get some Tilla beads. Open these tills. There they are, spinning around. Graphics are back already. Got some Tillas, half Tillas. These are so cool. These are coming up at 9 o'clock, which is about 15 minutes time. Plus all of these. It's all coming up together. Coming up at 9 o'clock, don't miss it. The Tillas were the #1 selling out treat of last week. And I've no doubt they're going to sell out again tonight. And the first kit, I think, is all sold out, all bar one, or maybe sold out. Should we do, let's get in here. Oh, rose gold. Well, I like these. Are you for real? You've taped it so I can't even get in. Is that how much you don't trust me? You've taped them. Like they're taped in there. Should I unwrap it, Carrie? I love that, Carrie, so you just do it. You can oh, you meant Becky had wrapped it up really tight. I thought you were just like, unwrap it.
I mean, you can.
I'm not supposed to get in here.
I've got scissors.
Oh, do you know what, Nadia? I totally would, but I want to keep that kit from earlier, so I'm thinking I'm not going to do anything that might make Tom call the contact centre and say, actually, power's not really in your hands. You can't cancel a kit that's under my name. You can't really. No, you can't. No, you can't. It's like children, isn't it? Sorry. CTAZ93 on this one. What time is it? 9:15 at night, and these are $7.95. So, well, that rhymed, didn't it? What's time? It's 9:15. I didn't do that on purpose. These would be lovely fed onto this cord if only I could open them. That would go quite nicely together, wouldn't it?
My firm favourite. When I first started, we didn't have all these fantastic seed beads, and I loved getting those in my kits.
Yes, they were super. You can be so decorative with them, can't you? You can really just embellish things.
Completely. Like those 2 golden beads on your bracelet, these seed beads change everything.
And maybe the price of the gold ones aren't what you've budgeted for at the moment. Maybe you want more in quantity for the price that you've got to spend. £7.95 will give you approximately 380 of them. So
they last forever.
Well, yeah, there is that. I mean, I haven't used up any of mine. I haven't used up any tubes. I haven't fully used up any. They've all got something in them. All of them. And I've got a lot. I should probably line them all up one day. Probably nowhere near as many as you, but buying them all, I get so excited and start. I like make one piece that I've seen, and then I keep the rest in a safe place, and then I haven't made anything since. Because then I get another kit, and then I start making on that one. So yeah, we have Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, Greater Manchester. Sue, you've got yours. Stella, you've got yours. I've got lots of you there with Devon, Oklahoma, Bristol, County Armagh, sorry, that cut off on the screen there. County Londonderry, Surrey with us as well. Great to see. I fancy a Yorkshire pudding now.
Oh, you're making me hungry now.
Sorry.
It's ice cream and Yorkshire pudding.
Feeding is my favourite time of the day. Literally, I live for feeding time. Yeah, feeding time, whenever I get to eat. Breakfast, lunch and dinner, and then all the times in between I can eat. Feeding time is just, yeah, it's good. Everything in moderation, but I just eat all the time. I think that's the way to do it. I don't wait. It's so bad. Like, I won't wait for my dinner. If I want to eat something, I eat it.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, the more you eat, actually, it's better for your metabolism anyway, so it's good.
Maybe that's what it is. I'll keep telling myself that, right? There we go. Just keep munching. Everything in moderation. But yeah, vegetables, you're supposed to have 10 a day, fruit and veg, apparently, as of today. A new study decided you have to 10. That's double the portion they said we needed to have, which is 5. Who has 10 fruit and veg a day? I mean, how do you even fit that in?
I think luckily tomorrow there'll be another study to prove that 5 is actually okay. So.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
From someone who's tried to fit in 10 and just hasn't. Like, really?
Imagine trying to get your kids to eat 10 servings of fruit or veg a day. I think that would be a bit of a...
I mean, my rabbit, it'd be fine. Like, that's, he probably, actually, my rabbit probably has 10 servings of vegetables and fruit a day. Easily, literally. But, really? Yeah, but fruit's full of sugar as well, though. It might be natural, it's still sugar. Isn't it? So, I don't know how you're supposed to eat all of that. Anywho, if you've got some ideas, drop us a message. We'd love to know. I would love to know. I find it quite interesting. I love food. Should we go for a star buy? Should we do some brand new garnet? It's brand new to me. Let's do it. Sorry, I found a beading needle on my lap. I was like, what's that stuck to my finger? It's all good. All good, right? No, it's fine. It's not even bleeding. It's totally fine. Thank you. I love it. Kerry's bringing me the first aid kit. I'm all right, honestly. I don't need to fill in an accident report. It's all right. Tom, please don't be my first aider. I'm all right, I'm fine. Because there's nothing, it's fine. It's just a bit red, it's fine. I just got more of a fright than I think the actual didn't do anything. Right, be mindful of where you put your needles. Put them away once you've used them.
I think you'd be scared in my house then, because they're all over the place.
Well, I put it on my own lap. I should have been expecting something to happen. 95 carats, 4x2 to 7x2 millimeter. They are juicy or zaftig. Oh, so you saved me there. I remember the tig bit. I couldn't remember the zaftig. Juicy. Oh, they make me think of cranberries and winter berries, juicy. And then you know when you get like the, oh, you're not gonna love me now. You know those cheesecakes with like all the berries on them and
No,
like
you're right. I don't love you now.
juice that they have. Oh. But fruit's good for you. Cheesecake maybe not so much. But all the sort of
you can stop
berries.
talking now.
No.
Talk about the garnet.
Or like they do it in the Spencers or the Marks. I saw it the other day. It's like fruit in like a jelly, but that's the color of the jelly. Like really, it's like the juice of all the berries.
You know those cherries that you get. Oh. Okay, that's enough now. Honestly,
cherries are good for you. You can have cherries, right?
No.
Can you not?
No, it's got sugar.
Oh my gosh, you're not even like sugar from your fruit.
Oh, okay, the pure fruits, but not the sort of canned ones, those delicious, yummy looking ones like those garnets.
No.
You know, the sugary ones.
You can buy ones in a tub that look that good though, like in a plastic packet.
Yeah,
or
you
not.
can. Yeah, I can have those.
I'm going to buy you some cherries next time. I'm going to come in with some cherries for Nadia tomorrow. Really gorgeous and fruity, aren't they just? Oh, they look like the juiciest berries. Really lustrous, really intense in their colour. But they've got lots of pinks going through and lots of red. I don't know if you can really see it. It looks quite dark and intense there, which it is. But it has got a lovely glow to each one individually. There's lots of sort of secondary hues there, not just the sort of deep berry colours, like a lovely glowing. It's not pink, it's more of a red, but it's just not coming up there. Oh, actually maybe in the back, if you look at the back of the screen, you see a little bit of a lighter red just flashing now and again.
Burgundy sort of. Yeah,
absolutely burgundy.
Yeah.
I love a burgundy.
Yeah, me too. It's one of my favourite. Oh, I've got so many favourite colours. Every time a new one comes up like that, it's a favourite.
Yeah, but well, it's one that you're partial to, one that you like a lot more than maybe just you've got a feeling towards it. You like it. You have a love for it. I mean, look at that. There's one right there in the middle, right there. Whoa! It's got like a burgundy, as you say, like a glowy, pinky, burgundy, reddy, juicy, huey yumminess to it. Oh, they're just divine. Imagine a wee rose gold spacer, a yellow gold spacer, even a silver spacer in between those.
And with a bit of pearls. Those massive pearls we had earlier as well.
We have
those
had
in the
some
spaces.
Yeah. Spacers. You could totally do it. Easily. Pearls and garnets. Many of you will know, regular viewers. In fact, I was telling you about my best friend today, Karen, who used to work here actually. And she wears a garnet as her engagement ring, and it is so beautiful, and it just glows all the time. All the time. You can't reduce the price, can you? Producer Tom, you're on a double. Behave yourself. We've still got another 2 hours and 10 minutes to go. 2 hours and 7 minutes, so he's gone to $17.95 because of the 7. You are a joker. Rhonda Kyan Taff. Oh, I'm going to London on Sunday. Karen's, I'm going to meet some friends who are over from Australia. Yep. Yeah, see, told you. Yeah, it's on Sunday. Exciting times. Vanya on the line, well done to you, and sir, you've got yours. Congratulations. It's coming your way. January's birthstone. I think it's a very, very, very high-end gem, and I don't think it gets enough recognition.
I completely agree.
Yeah?
I love garnet as well. I really do.
I think it's sophisticated, and garnets and pearls are so classic.
I always put them together.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
What was I thinking of? I was at the oh, what was I at in London a couple of weekends ago? Massive art gallery. No, not the Tate Modern. In Trafalgar Square. Trafalgar Square, not Trafalgar Square. Next to the Mall, Pall Mall. Is it just the art? It's got a name. It's like Museum of Art. Pall Mall. I think it's Trafalgar Square. I'm sure it is. It's huge. National Art Gallery, is it? Is that what it's called? I think it's a National Art Gallery. Yeah, National Gallery. Right, that's where it was. And they had garnets in one of the paintings.
Wow.
Like garnets on top of one of the paintings. I think it was the 18th century painting. I can't remember who painted it. But it was like kings and queens with all their sort of gold wrists, and it was garnets dotted around their wrists in the painting, like genuine garnets
That
in a
must have looked
painting.
amazing.
It was incredible. It's huge. I mean, the whole, if you ever get to go to the National Art Gallery, it's incredible. I didn't really know if it would be my kind of thing because I don't know much about art. I mean, I know the basic artists, but I'm not really, I didn't know much about it. I thoroughly enjoyed it, really enjoyed it. They're huge. And this is one of the ones, I'm sure it's 18th century, where they have the huge, big golden frames, really decadent, huge, massive golden frame, like bigger than my head, huge. And then they have garnets on them. I mean, garnets date back for if you go to Windsor Palace, if you're fortunate enough to go there, they have the most gorgeous, gorgeous pieces which have got your gemstones in them. And garnet's always massively heavily featured. Pieces that have been passed from royalty to royalty from different countries, brought as gifts, like I don't know, tagine, not tagines, what are they called? When they're silverware and you lift the lid off it and it's silver.
I don't know what they're called.
You know when someone has their dinner and you like lift it off a silver thing, like, and from what you put a sword into, like not a stone. Sword in a stone. No, I can't remember what it's called. It's not. No, it's what you keep a sword in, but it's all just decadent with gel. Yes, decadent with gemstones. There's just loads. Not Arthur and Camelot. Tom, you know, helping the situation. We have to go to a break. This sucks. We've got a demonstration on the other side, which was really good fun.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
It's the versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge, great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
don't know what happened there. I do apologise for a glitch in the system. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's super good to see you. It's mystery box time. A little bit concerned because Tom is in the studio right now. That's our producer. What are you up to, Tom? You going that way?
Yeah.
What are you doing hanging out in here?
Say hello to you.
Saying hello to me?
Yeah, Nadia.
Oh, and Nadia.
Oh, Nadia.
Nothing to do with the fact that Becky's in here, no?
No.
Oh, okay. Do you want to get the graphics on then when we get started? Producer Tom's making his way down the corridor. If he's bothering you, Becky, just tell me. I'll tell him to get out. We've got the most awesome treat in our mystery box. It's a super mystery box. If I'm not mistaken, did I overhear you in the gallery, Becky, saying that there's going to be a new mystery box?
Yeah.
Is there going to be?
Yeah.
There's going to be a new mystery box.
I'm kidding.
Could be wrong, but I think Ben's excited about the new mystery. Oh, we're going down. Why, hello. We've got mystery box. Oh no, because I was slouching there and I'll stand up now. You need to change it. Sorry, Ben. Right. Tom, we know what's in the box. You've ruined the mystery. Well, you know what the mystery box is. Now just put it on the screen. It's gold-plated 95 sterling silver tubes. Yeah, we can work out what it is. It's a tube, can't we? Our gemstone handled mystery box. It's ruined. I've been waiting. I mean, I don't want to lie, but I have been waiting since I think around 4 p.m. today for this mystery box, and you just ruined it. You just, I don't even know what to say. I need a minute.
My scary.
Was I a really good hider? Did you see me?
You were very good.
I hid
couldn't
so
see
well.
The
Like,
table
I
in the way.
could fit under the table. You couldn't even see me.
I couldn't.
Look, you can't even see me. Look.
You can't. It's crazy. You can't see her. Look, she's nowhere to be seen. Where is Ali? She's not to be seen. I can see her.
But look, you could. Did you duck in the middle of the room? So. Okay, there's Becky hiding, right? Becky,
Do you understand what hide and seek is, Becky?
Yeah. So our director said everybody hide. Tom's walking from the gallery into the studio, right? So Tom did a runner out the Ben did a runner out the corridor. Nadia, you went under the table, right? Did you?
Yeah.
Nadia was on the table. I was under this one, and Becky hid beside her station. She just ducked out. It's not like you could have got. Yeah, there's not much room though.
I wasn't listening, so I didn't know what
You weren't listening. You weren't listening. What a surprise! Wow.
Leave her alone. She's on a double shift.
Under £5. So am I.
That's it.
Yeah.
Put that needle away.
Ah.
Picking up a needle. Are you ready for this? I love that. What did everyone at home see? Did you see us hiding, or did you just see these? You saw us all hiding. That is so funny, right? Of course they're allocating because you put them on about 10 minutes ago. £4.95. Tom feels he has to make it up for us because he ruined the mystery box. I just can't. Do you know, right? This is something that I bet you're really excited about the mystery box.
Yeah, absolutely. You just all want to see what's inside and get the real surprise.
Yeah, you don't want it to be ruined.
Oh, that's terrible.
Nadia's upset
I'm really
as well.
upset about that. How could you?
Tom, you've upset everybody. Oh, everybody. Tom, I mean, what else can you do? You've upset everybody. I mean, I don't mean to be mean. I don't mean to like put it out there, but you ruined the mystery box. I mean, like Becky did ruin hide and seek as well, but I mean, I think think he really ought to do something else, don't you? Is he gone? Becky, can you take your price down? Who's back? That was quick. Can you do some low prices, Tom? Ah, yourself. $4.95 is really good on this. I didn't ask you to take this any lower. I just said throughout the hour, can you do some other opportunities that are very, very, very attractive to the purse? Yeah, the purse, where the money comes from. Sterling silver tubes that are gold plated. Have we even looked at them? We've got our kit time. All right, Tom wants to move on. I love this kit. Which part of the kit do you want to do first? Because it comes in 2 parts, so I'll check with producer Tom. Seed bead part. Oh, right, last time we did Tillas, they sold out in 4 seconds. I can't believe that. 4 seconds on Friday.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's going to be awesome. It's going to be busy. It's going to be fab. So let's get these on for you. Oh, do you know what? You need to be quick because I showed these to you earlier, actually, so a lot of people know what exactly is coming up. These, you get the Super Duos in one of the coolest colours.
I love those. The rustic sort of rust look.
Yeah.
Like,
let's get a needle on them. They're quite unusual in their colour, aren't they? So it's a Super Duo. It's got 2 drill holes on it. That means you can use it on both sides.
yes.
So the designs you can do with this are totally different to the designs you can do in the other pieces. We messaged more of Tom on screen. He's hilarious. Vicky, who's Toby's wife. Love that. I don't think it's I didn't think floor manager Toby was married. I don't think it's floor manager Toby's wife. I think it's another Toby's wife. It might be. I might not know. Not that I'm aware of, but I haven't worked. I don't know. A Toby's wife. Tom is Toby's wife. Oh, right. So let's get these on. Getting distracted. I'm not gonna. Let's pop this on. So you get the Tillas, half Tillas. These are. You get these, which match perfectly. It's all very. Oh. It's because I'm all upset from the mystery box. Get these on. So you got the Delicas in the same, well, they look like the same colour to me. They're maybe not the exact same in name. What we call them, Delica Matte Green Iris. And the Tilla is Matte Green Iris. So they are the same. And then we've got the gold Tillas, Delicas, sorry, as well. Which are these ones. So the Delicas are more like a crimp tube shape, really, aren't they? Rather than a seed bead round. And you've got them in the 8 O's in each pack. So the 8 O's in the gold and the 8 O's in the green matte iris. And then the half Tillas are the green matte iris, which are they don't come in a size I'm aware of. They're just called a half Tilla. But they might have a dimension. They do 5 by 2 millimeter half Tilla. They are. These are being allocated quite quickly, just to let you know they always do tend to be. And then you've got the Super Duos to go with it as well. Now we do have filing. We had the white on earlier. Enjoy these. These are going like wildfire. Now, the jewellery for this, if I'm not mistaken, is on its way into the studio. HPGC75, and when you see that, oof! You think you want it now? You'll definitely want it then. Yeah? It's awesome. Awesome, awesome. What was it like to work with Nadia? Was it fun? Was it different? Was it same old, same old?
Oh no, every kit's different, so love seed beads anyway. Really like working with them. So especially the Super Duos, because they're really nice to
these ones
to work with. Yeah, those ones, because they've got 2 holes. You can either make macrame designs or seed bead designs. They're just really versatile. Love working with them, and especially the Tilla beads.
Yes,
because of the shimmer,
Tillas.
the colour is absolutely amazing. Really like working with that.
The jewellery that you've made, oh my gosh, you'll want to do it all. Now, the Tilla, can I, see before you do a price, Tom, can I go over here and get something? What do you mean, yourself? I'm going here. Wait till you see this. Just
It's like a snake chain, that's why I thought it looks quite nice, just to show them off actually together.
Absolutely. That is a beautiful, elegant. I mean, will it take long to make something like that as a bracelet? Would you
Probably
need a
10
day's work?
minutes.
Really? You could do that
throw
quickly?
them on.
That's just the half tillas. How fluid, how elegant. I was trying to say, I wanted to say exotic there, but the colour does sort of have a little bit mermaidial, exotic, natural treat to it. Isn't that gorgeous? It's a beautiful treat that shows the tillas off so well, and it's one of my favourite ways to show it off. Should we do an apology price? I like that, Producer Tom. Yes, Apple Garden. Now we've got some threading cords for you coming up as well, so if you want some S-ons, we've got that too. But remember, the Tilla Soul set, is it? For 4 packs. 4 packs, and look at what you could possibly think of creating. Oh yeah. So that's both types of delicas in that one, isn't it?
Yep.
That's amazing what you've done with those cords. That's
thank you.
incredible.
Sorry.
Isn't it the way they just flawlessly flow into the next colour, into the next... Oh my word. Nadia, did you ever stop making jewellery? 'Cause literally, these pieces must take you forever.
Not too bad, those ones. Didn't take me too long because they're quite fairly small, and then the beads, if you add them in, they just add volume as well. So those areas you don't have to knot, so that's another way you can use your beads.
That's a good way of thinking about it.
Yeah.
I love it. We've got the red cords, the green cords, the yellow cords, and the tan cords all coming up to go with that. It's a beautiful, beautiful way of showing off. These are flying at their own. And this kit I had a few more of. I mean, 82. So the earlier kit only had 68. Over half the stock is already gone. So if you're thinking, oh yeah, I've got loads of time, well, maybe not. So do try and grab yours before it goes, because it will go. That was the square knot you were talking about, wasn't it? That red one.
That's it, yeah, that's what I was talking about
Sorry, I'm
earlier.
off again. The one that's closest to me, that one there. Just going to turn it a bit so you can see the front as well.
Yeah.
But that is that macrame style
Square knot.
Square knot.
That's it. So you could do that with the little sliding bead we had earlier.
Oh my
remember?
gosh,
So it,
yeah. Could you imagine that and having a slider cord on the... I'm excited. Should we get the S-on cord on and then we'll go join Nadia? So we didn't have needles on earlier. Did you use needles for that? No,
No,
you
I
wouldn't need
didn't.
to with the cords, did you?
No, I didn't, because the slide, maybe for this bracelet only, because I used some fire line for that.
Right,
White
okay.
Fire line. Use needles for that, but for the rest, the lawn cords slide through easily enough, so you don't need them.
That's pretty handy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh. So let's get the cords on, and I'm just going to put them in front of some of the beads that you get, just to show you how well the colours work actually. With the beads.
Perfect match, isn't it?
We put the greens over with the green. This is a lovely selection, isn't it? Just so well matched, really. I mean, they go with both, and the tan and the gold go together as well. Tom's doing an apology price because he gave us a mystery box before we opened it, so it really wasn't a mystery anymore. Yay!
Wow.
Ooh! For the 4 cords. Gauge-wise, 0.9 mil and 0.4 mil, and Tom's changed my screen, so I think 204 meters in total. 0.9 is definitely the tan, and possibly the red as well. And then what is it? 0.4 for the green and the yellow. There we go. There we go. 204 meters in total. And do grab them before they go, because they will go, because they're awesome. They really are. Oh, I love the colours. And as you say, the tillas, the half tillas, the delicas. they're going to fit on there easily. And it doesn't, 5 pennies a metre. And just thinking about it, you might have at home just some beads, and you might not want the seed beads. It might not be what you're looking for today. You might want to do something like this, just that's one malachite on a cord, a green cord. So you could just simply thread one of your gemstones up. Because the new Essilon cords are slimmer, the 0.4, they'll fit through a lot of your gemstones. So you could just fit that on a cord, tie a knot on either side, and you've got a bracelet. Straight away, job done. Easy peasy as pie. Right, I'm going to go over this way and join Nadia. And just to remind you, you've got your, what was it I had? Oh yes, our sapphire coming up in this hour. Natural sapphire today. Don't know what I've done to deserve this.
I'm still going to be
Nadia.
here for that.
Yeah, you'll still be here. It's in this hour.
Oh.
The next 45 minutes. Yeah, don't you worry. Lots and lots coming your way, right? Enjoy those. Thread-wise, and I know lots of you already have some threads, so you might want to work with those with the tilla beads and the other half tillas you got on that with the super jewels and the delicas. Or you might just be, they might say, sorry, what? Delicas, what's all that? It's just different types for the names for the different shapes that they have. But if you need clarity on any of them, do drop me a wee message. We can go through them again. There's no problem with that, alrighty? So either jewellerymaker.com or text us 60777 is the text number, and put JM Studio at the start of the text. That was me putting JM Studio at the start of the text, so do it on the table. The jewellery is amazing, Nadia. I love it. Every time you do it, I don't understand how you can do something completely different every time. Like every time I look at it and think, gosh, it's nothing like what we saw last time. It's completely different. What are we going to learn today?
I was thinking I'm going to show you how to make that red zigzag leaf bracelet.
Oh,
because it combines 3 different techniques.
Okay.
Yeah, this one there.
Will I bring it over?
Yes, you can.
Let's get my hand in.
So I'm going to show you what you're going to learn. So that's the one.
Oh, has that got a slider knot?
Exactly.
Oh, I
It's
love the slider knot.
It's that I was going to say earlier. And you could use those seed beads that we had earlier, you know, to pop on the end. So I'm going to show you how to do that today.
Yes! Haven't seen how to do a slider knot for ages. You remind me whether I'm doing it right or not.
It's quite easy.
Yeah. But it's always good to refresh from that, and the other bit I have no idea.
Yeah, I'll show you. Shall I start?
Yes, please do.
Okay, to start the bracelet, you need just 4 cords, so it's not a lot. And I usually just go about, this is about a meter, I think 1.5 meters, I'm not sure. So you need 4 lengths of that. Obviously, depending on, you know, the lengths of the bracelet you want, you make it longer. You can always go a little bit longer, and if you have any leftover cords, you can use that later for an earring.
Okay, or for the knot.
You know, often when you do filler in colours, like I did with the mask last week, you can use bits of leftover cord for that, so it never goes to waste.
So always keep it.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you could use it to thread things through, as I did the weekend.
Right, so we've got our 4 cords, and we're just going to tie a very simple overhand knot to start off with, like that. And that's the start for a lot of bracelets. And I'm going to tuck the end into my macrame board, like so. I've got a sample already here. And what we're going to do now is bring all of those cords out towards the right. Okay, so I'm going to start with any cord, doesn't really matter, and tie this with a right double half hitch, which goes clockwise over our core and then through out towards the right, and that's 1/2. And then the second. So you always do 2 revolutions per 1 knot.
Okay.
Okay, so then we'll tuck that one away, move on to the next one and repeat. So it's clockwise towards the right, pull tight and repeat. Like so. And then the last knot here. It's always a little bit unstable when you're doing your first row.
Okay.
Okay, so now you've brought them all out. Now you can see that you've brought all of the cords out towards the right. I'm just going to get my
T-pin
needles out, or T-pins. Yeah, I've got these. I use these. Oh, maybe not that one. There we go. And you can use your T-pins for that as well, because they're nice and sturdy. Then you won't have bent needles like that. So I'm just going to put this through the knot, and that gives me a lot more stability.
It does,
so.
doesn't it?
Yeah. And the next thing you're going to do is, if you have a look at this pattern here, we're going to create a zigzag shape, okay? So what I'm going to do now is come back, double myself back up towards the top. So I'm going to use the pin and tuck it in at the end here and bring this cord back up, like so. And now I'm going to create left double half hitches, which is anti-clockwise out towards the left and pull tight. And that the needle at the end acts as an anchor.
Right.
Which will give me a nice crisp end.
Okay.
All right, so then I just carry on knotting.
And you just keep that cord in your hand. You don't have to let that one go.
You
so
don't
that
have
means
to
you
let
won't
it go.
forget what one's the cord.
Yeah, so that one will stay the cord. So that is our first row. Okay, so now what we need to do next is, as you can see here, there is a little seed bead in between, so you need to set one cord aside for that bead to go on.
For that to come down the middle.
Yeah. So we set that aside and we take the next cord in line and we use that as our core. Bring it up and we knot. So that creates a row a little bit offset from the first. And again. And just make sure that you pull this nice and tight. And then we create a last row. We'll leave this one aside and take again the first one and create another row. So this is the first point of the zigzag or leaf, whichever shape you like to call it. And if you have a look here, we are now at this section here. Okay.
Yes.
So now what we need to do is I'm just going to take a needle, actually another one, where is it? Take a nice straight one. And I'm going to use this needle to pin in at the end here, because now what we need to do is obviously come back towards the other side. So I'm going to take my cord in my left hand and my working cord in my right, because now we're tying right double half hitches again. So go clockwise through the loop, pull tight and repeat, and again, and you will always end the row. You can tell here that it's exactly the same length as the row opposite it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah?
It matches it perfectly.
Yeah. So now you need to come back again from the top. So you move back and you take the top cord, bring it down, and yet again knot the two working cords that are left over. Move on to the next one. And that creates a row coming back. So now again you repeat the same process and you take the last cord, come down, tie right double half hitches. So basically it's just a repetition of the same process over and over again. Once you've done the first section, it's quite easy. It's a good bracelet to be able to practice your double half hitches. Okay, so now we're back at the starting point, but we've got this cord left over. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take one of the Tila beads. No, sorry, it's not
The
Tila, it's
Delica
a
ones,
Delica.
those ones, isn't it? The ones that look a bit like crimp tube shape. They're the Delicas, yeah.
And I've got a really nice, generous drill hole, so even on the 0.9, they slide very easily. You could get 2 through there very
Really?
easily. Yeah. Right, so I slide that on, and I then tie this core cord to this core cord with another right double half hitch. Like so, and just pull that nice and tight. Don't be scared to pull tight, because you obviously want this gap to close up.
Yep.
Okay, so now the next section. So if you have a look here, we are now here at this halfway point. Okay, so what we need to do now is obviously come out to this side.
Ah, yes, so
So-
go the zigzag in the opposite direction.
Yeah. So we're going to take the core cord on the right, and we're going to continue our way out towards the left. And we're going to tie right double half hitches. So that's 1 and 2. And just make sure when you're tying your knots, when you have your core cord here and your working cord, when you're pulling the knot tight, make sure that your core always pulls up towards the top, because that will make sure that the gap between the two rows is nice and and closed. Because if you're pulling it downwards, there will always be a gap and it won't look very neat.
Yeah, because when I noticed when you pull it, it's almost like you pull it diagonally.
Yeah, that's right. I pull it up because that makes sure that the rows are nice and tidy. So make sure you pull it upwards. Yeah,
that's a good tip.
So now we've created the first half. It's always 3 knots per half of the leaf, if that makes sense. Okay, so we've created the first row. Set aside your first core cord and then bring over the second core, pull it up and tie right double half hitches like so, and then repeat, and that's the second row, and then it's just one more. Bring it up. As I said, this pattern is really repetitive. I mean, this is all you would be doing, so you would be carrying on knotting left and right. So now we're again at the halfway point of the leaf. So release the needle from this side, bring it across, and just tuck it in right at the end so that you have a nice sharp anchor point, and then come back down. So you tie that. Make sure you pull the knots nice and tight so that there we go. So you can see already how the shape is forming. So again, you need to come back. So take the outermost core cord, put in your right hand, and tie left double half hitches. It's a very simple pattern, but it's very effective.
It looks amazing. I love watching you do it. It just makes me want to join in.
Just try. Then again, take the last core cord, and I mean, once you get the knack of it, it's actually really easy and it builds really quickly, especially with a 0.9 cord. That's true. So now we're back at the bottom, and I'm just going to add a different color delica.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So now I'm going to, and then you would just add a bead and then tie this off. So obviously now when you get to the end, you will just carry on doing that left, right, left, right, left, right. And when you get to the end, you've got two options. You could either leave it like that and cut these two cords off, okay,
right,
and then do your sliding knot like that, or you could make square knots, which is really easy. So it's the shape of a 4 with the left hand cord, and you come over with the right hand cord, feed it underneath like so, pull tight, and then just come back from the left. So it's the shape of a reverse 4 over your core, and bring in your left cord from underneath and then pull that tight.
Almost like a capital D, isn't it?
Yeah, and everybody's got a different sort of visual effect that helps them best. Anyway, I want to show you how to do the sliding knot. So you just pretend that you have these cords all cut off. Okay, I'm not going to use those. I'm going to cut them off. So you would just carry on with square knot, if you have a look here, or a spiral knot actually, which I've used here. You could do both. So you would end up with 2 cords only. You would cut the 2 working cords off, okay? So it's singe them with a lighter, and obviously do the same on the other side. I'm just going to release this knot here. It's going to come apart. There we go. So I'm just going to cut off 2 of the cords so that I can show you. So again, obviously you would have your spiral knot here or your square knot. So to do the sliding knot, you would place those 2 cords over each other like so, okay, so that they are doubled over like that. And then what I tend to do is I take 3 extra cord length, 1, 2 and 3, and I also place these over.
Do you?
Yeah. Ooh. The reason for that will become apparent once I start doing this square knot. So I'm going to cut another good length. You don't need it too long now. It's probably about, what's that, about 30 centimeters?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I will take this cord, fold it in half, and feed it underneath everything. And tie a very simple overhand knot, which is what you use to tie your shoelace. Sorry, it looks a bit messy. There's a lot of cords and they are a little bit curled. So you just tie a very simple overhand knot. I'm just going to try and sort of keep these out of the way so you can see what I'm doing.
I'll move this one out of the way.
There we go. So I'm going to pin these down so that you can see what I'm doing. So basically tie an overhand knot and push it up. And all you would do now is tie a square knot row. So again, as we've done just now, it's coming from the left and then coming from the right. Pull that tight. Okay. Sorry, doesn't want to pull it through. Okay, so basically all it is, it would be a square knot. So you're coming from the left, come over from the right. And basically this is just what you would be keeping on doing. Sorry.
So that same technique you showed us just 2 seconds ago, where you do the 4 and then you do it in the other direction.
I'm just trying to do it so you can see there's a lot of cords here. There we go. Pull that tight. Like so. And then come back from the other side. And you would just, if you have a look at the bracelet here, this is how it would form. Okay?
Yep.
And when you get to the end, all you would do is take your scissors, snip off the end, and pull out those cords that we've previously placed in, because that will ensure that the knot will slide.
That it slides.
That it slides, because if you don't do that, if you pull too tight, the knot won't slide. And that's as simple as that. And to finish it off, what I normally do is I just take a lighter, burn off the ends, and simply press it down, and that will never come apart. Yeah, or you could use your thread zapper for that.
Yes,
Yeah.
if
So,
you haven't lost yours like I've lost mine.
yeah, and that's it. Simple as that.
That's amazing. Thank you so much. I love it. See, now I need to add the cords in, because my sliding knot doesn't slide very easily because I haven't got the extra cords in. See, there we go. I thought I knew how to do a square hand knot, and now a square knot, sorry, and now I want to do it that way. See, learn every day. Every day is a school
You can do
day.
another one.
Yeah, exactly. Do loads. I love it. It's one of my favourites too, is a square knot. I love them. I sometimes I prefer them to clasps, but don't tell too many people. Amazing, amazing. Nadia Shields, everybody. Please do make sure you find her on Facebook. GM Guest Designer Nadia Shields. She's on there. Thank you so much. Look how busy it is. Yeah.
Great.
Pretty much sold out, if not sold out. So well done on that. I'm going to have to go this way. I think have we got a star by coming up? Super soon, not yet. Oh, this will be our star by. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it like that. What do you reckon? Should I bring you some opals first? Yeah, let's do it. Multicoloured opals. Box 8. From what hour might that be? I happen to have pearls in there. You said opals. Oh, you meant I can't do this strand. I can't do this one, because this is the one I've lost that I'm really upset about. If you've heard me recently talking about a totally natural strand of pearls that graduate and are perfectly round, yeah, I bought 3 of these, Nadia, and I've lost them. I can't find them. I can't find them. Oh, they are perfect. Oh my gosh. I bought 3 of them. They're amazing. 3.5 to 9.5 mil, and they were better in price point when we did them, for me to buy them at the price we see on screen rather than staff cost, and we get a really good staff discount. Yeah, this is an awesome They're perfect. Look, they're flawless.
They're gorgeous.
Absolutely
Really
flawless. Where is any banding? Where is any marking? They're real pearls. They are natural pearls. They're not even dyed. They are natural pearls. They are elite. They are the creme de la creme of any pearl we've ever had. I mean that with no disrespect to any pearl we've had in the past. They're exquisite. Look at them. What do you look for in a pearl? I look for 7 factors, because I'm a bit of a pearl snob. Yeah, I know. I know, but if you can get them, why not? I look for them to have a smooth surface. I look for them to be round as possible. I look for them to have a great luster. I look for a great colour. I look for a natural colour. I look for a fabulous orient, so it's different hues within that colour. I look for a perfect, perfect, perfect. No banding, no pitting, no nothing. I think I've already mentioned that. I also sometimes look for location. If they're freshwater pearls, I like that as well. Natural. So the reason they're that colour is because the lips of the oyster have been that colour. So it's either been a peachy coloured oyster lip pearl or a lilac-y colour, ivory pearls in there. They graduate. They are so close to flawless. They can't be flawless because they've got a drill hole in them. So if they didn't have the drill hole, then they could be near, even possibly some of them could be flawless. They are exquisite. That's why I bought 3 strands. I bought 3 strands and I cannot find them. They're in my apartment. It's only 2 bedrooms. It's not that big at all. I can't find them. Right, $89.95. I've got 5 left. Karina's in, Ali's in, Yorkshire's in.
You better buy some more.
Well, I don't have any choice. There's 5 left. And Tom's just taking them to a price where you can multi-purchase. Are you for real? I bought 3 at $89.95. I'm over the moon now because I've got them. I can't find them. I will have to find them. I'm going to do a hunt this weekend. My whole apartment is going to... My whole apartment is like tiny. It's going to get turned upside down and I'm going to find them. They're going to be in a bag, in a bubble wrap bag somewhere, kept really nice and special and safe. Or they might even be at the back of my safe. Probably hidden them from myself. Can't find them. Ali's got 2 now because you've gone to that price. I'm not surprised. Vanya's in... oh no, maybe you weren't getting 2, maybe you just pressed it twice by mistake. It's gone back to 1 now. County Durham in there, Oxfordshire, it could be yours. There are 3 left. You don't have to buy them. I could buy more and then... Do you know, has that ever happened to you? The one time you buy more of something you think you've lost and then you find what you lost?
Yes, all the time. That's just typical.
Maybe I should buy more and then I'll find them.
Yep.
At that price, I'd happily buy more. $49.95.
I really want one of those, actually, just
They're
to wear.
Yeah, that's what I wanted.
Oh, no.
They're incredible. They are exquisite and should be $89.95. Stunning. Stunning. So if you ever hear me talking about the strand of pearls I can't find, it's this one. Ooh, what are these? Oh, sorry. Wrong strand. Natural lapis lazuli. Look at that colour. Doesn't look natural. It's so blue. Tom, am I selected with you? Maybe I've just turned you down. That's a very attractive price for my purse, isn't it? That is an attractive purse price. Oh, and for that colour to be natural, usually you would dye a lapis lazuli to get it that blue. Quite often you get lots of white calcite in it, and that hasn't got any that I can, well, it must have some, but it's nothing near what you would expect. Yeah, enjoy those at £3.95. I've got 12 of them. Vanya's in, Alexandra's in Suffolk. I've got, oh gosh, Stella's in Manchester, North Yorkshire, Angus. I nearly said anxious there, not Angus, it's Angus. I can't keep up. Lincolnshire's got 2, Yorkshire's got 2. Oh great, they're gone. Well done. Right, should we do some, the one I did, purple howlite, dyed it purple, that's quite cool. I haven't done howlite in ages. Who found howlite?
That looks delicious.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah. How do you say that in German?
Oh, I don't know. Delicious.
Oh, you do. You know how to say that.
Do I?
Yes.
No, I learned juicy earlier, which is zaftig. Zaftig?
£1.
How do I say delicious?
Lecker.
Lecker. Oh yes, you taught me this one before. Das ist sehr lecker.
£1. 1.
£1. Eine Pound.
Ein Pfund.
Ein Pfund.
Pfund.
Ein Pfund.
Ein Pfund.
Ein Pfund. Ein Pfund. Ein Pfund.
Does that mean one fish?
1 pound
Oh.
in German.
There's a song. There's a song.
Yes, we talk about this every time, don't we?
You heard that?
No.
It's amazing. It's about fish.
There's a German song, like a nursery rhyme?
Yeah.
No, it's not, is it?
It's good though. It's worth a watch.
It's about fish and you're doing a crocodile motion.
Or a big fish.
Or a big... Fish don't do that!
And then the fish gets bigger. And the song gets more intense.
Okay, I think we'll leave that there. Enjoy though. Right, what's next on the agenda? What do you fancy? Should we do some amethyst bicones? Oh, these are quite cool. Ooh! Suit you. Yes. Yeah. These are lovely. They fit so well into each other. The shape looks gorgeous. There's like a bicolor amethyst there. That looks a bit like dogtooth amethyst, isn't it? 13 remaining, $9.95. Yeah, we have over 40 tutorial DVDs for you if you want, online. Got loads of DVDs, tutorials on there. We've got free tutorials on YouTube as well. So if you want to use it. It's a bit low, no? I think it is. Oh, but Tom doesn't mind. Tom's on a roll. He's giving away now. Oh, do you know what? If we had a little bit of elasticity, you could put them on a stretchy. Squeezing it in there. Elasticity. Do you know what? I quite liked it. I thought it looked like Elastic City. But it says elasticity. I thought it was called that as well. Can we do it? It's in my hand, yes. Lots of things could be in my hand. Like these turquoise connectors. Turquoise connectors. Got 25 elastics. What's that? 25 meters. It's a 1 mil gauge elastic. It's quite a thick elastic, isn't it? Oh gosh, that is super thick.
Great for stretchies. I like using that.
Yeah. Oh, I love a stretchy.
Yeah.
You say you're supposed to sort of give it a wee stretch before you use it. A wee stretch, and then that way it's not too stretchy. I don't know. Pearls have sold out. Lapis have sold out. Amethyst will, well, it's about to sell out as well. Highlight's gone. I love a bit of elastic. Because you can just make a stretchy in like 2 minutes. Just thread some beads on. You've got an elastic bracelet straight away, and it's fun. And you don't need to worry about it, because if you're making it with sort of youngsters, then you can, I mean, elastic, you can sit with them and they can just thread it on. There's no needles involved, there's no wire involved. They're not going to poke an eye out with a bit of elastic.
Yeah, super quick.
Yeah, right? Super quick, super fun. And you can just thread your sort of larger drill gems holes on there. It's a 1 mil gauge. And then you've got some strength, and you just make yourself a stretchy. You just wear it straight away. I love stretchies. I used to make all the time. I used to only wear stretchies. Yeah, I was a stretchy queen. You could have gone as far as to call me on Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, when I taught really basic workshops, basic jewelry.
I'm basic.
I mean, no, that's not what I meant.
No, but I am. I know I am. It's okay. Like, I've accepted it. I know I am.
Oh, you've been doing this fun. No, that's not what I meant. But when I
They're good for beginners, though, aren't they?
When I was teaching the basic workshops, those were the favourite things people like to do is stretchies, because you can make so much in such a short time. And
they're so fun, and you can put them on and you feel like, you know what, I'm a total jewellery maker. Look at me, I've got like 10 bracelets in one day. It's so much fun, but it is basic. I'm sorry if anyone tries to tell you otherwise, that a stretchy is not basic. Well, I don't know what you can maybe elaborate on your stretchy, but pretty much a basic stretchy is just threading some gemstones on, tying a knot twice, maybe put a little bit of glue on there, nail polish if you want, and literally tie an overhand knot twice, or I don't know, some people do a surgeon's
if you want to
knot.
make those, exactly for your stall or something, and you quickly need to make something that's so quick, stretchies, and
exactly, it's basic. Pretty basic. But it's good for starting off at Jewellery Maker. Buy a strand, buy some elastic, and just go for it.
Yeah.
Make sure it's a strand of larger gemstones to fit the 1 mil gauge, or you could do the seed beads, the tillas, those delicas. They had big drill holes. Should we do?
You could make like a multi-strand. Yeah.
Definitely. What's in there, Tom? London blue faceted drops. These, I think I've done these before. These are gorgeous. Only got 4 left. These are super stunning. 26 carats, a genuine London blue, 5x3 to 9x5 millimetre, 18 centimetre strand on there. What do you reckon? Is it now? Oh, Tom's on a double shift. You're only going to get it because he's on. That's the way to do it. Oh! Whoop, there it is. Oh, and it's a Thursday because we're off the next 3 days, which means we won't get in trouble for these prices. Well, we shouldn't get in trouble. They're not going to be here. What are they going to say? I mean, by Monday, someone will have done something worse, don't you reckon? Somebody will have done a price, or maybe not, but by Monday, so much going on between now and Monday, they'll forget. Aren't they? Yeah. $39.95. Oh. Oh my goodness. With 4 of these available, producer Tom's talking about his friend that's getting married on Saturday, and that could be a lovely something blue you could make for somebody, couldn't
absolutely,
it? For
yeah.
your wedding.
With one of those
could.
silver chains that we had as a drop or something. Gorgeous.
And that size would be quite good for a faster, like a relay wrap drop, if you wanted to sort of wrap some wire around the top of it.
Yeah, it would look gorgeous.
You get loads on there. What's that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Now normally, what was that, Tom, before you dropped it? $64.95. Now we don't all set aside $64.95 every day. I appreciate that. However, because this is a price where we would normally not be able to get this. If you wanted this normally, you'd have to look at $64.95, right? Tonight, you got it at $39.95 from $64.95. Why? Well, it's the last 4 in stock, or like 3 in stock, and producer Tom's on a double shift, so he's really not minding too much about how low he goes, as that price is just reflecting. So if you're ever going to get it when it's the last chance, lowest price on a day like today. I would. Enjoy. They are stunning. What's in here? A gift box. Ooh! Exquisite.
I've seen that one before.
They are, oh, out of this world. Wait till you see these. 55 carats of glowing morganite. Everybody's silent. Everybody's just, I am not worthy. This would have gone so beautifully with lovely Holly Willoughby's dress that she wore. Was it the NTA's National Television Awards? She wore a lovely pastel-y pink dress. Oh, this would have been perfect. I don't think she had a necklace on. If I remember correctly, she just had a pretty leaf brooch. But that, I mean, that is a red carpet A-lister gemstone. There's no two ways about it. That is magnificent. That would go with your kit from earlier, actually.
It would. I was thinking that actually. Gorgeous.
Oh, I need this strand. Especially when I have an order open. Oh. How many have we got? 20. And it's got a beading thread, so you'll be able to get a point. Maybe the price is going down. Oh no. You'll be able to get a 0.38 millimeter minimum through this as a beading thread. 60, whoa, stop, you can't just shout numbers. 65, 64. You right, now is the time to start. Right, I'm not looking, I'm just going to enjoy. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to count how many stones are on here. You can play all you want, Tom. I'm counting. Oh, I can't. I'm not even looking. Where is he at now? Oh, $59.90. How much? £20 off. Welcome to the garden party. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 20 already. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. Gosh, get really big near the middle. What's that? Is that 40? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 52, 4, 6, 8, 10. What is that? 60? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 52, 4, 6, 8, 10. 82, 4, 6, 8, 10. 92, 4, 6, 8, 10. 102, 4. 104 morganites. Natural. 58 pence, a natural, glowing, dreamy, heavenly, exquisitely faceted morganite. I need this. I need this. Vanya's got hers. Oh my gosh, I love it. Morganite, real, genuine, not pretend, jam-packed on the strand, elegantly faceted. The lapidary on this is magnificent. For $59.95, £20 off. I love this. I want to buy this. I can if I want to, Tom. Well, not right now. Maybe not right now, but I still can if I want. Listen to him, Nadia. No, you can't. No, you can't.
Can hear everything.
I know. You said it to me 3 times, Tom, but I wasn't, you said it to me at a time where I was talking. Nadia doesn't know. When you talk at a time when I'm talking at the same time, I can't hear you. Throw a pencil at the window.
We were mesmerised by the morganite, so just couldn't.
Yeah, he's like, I've said it 3 times. Not one of us heard, because you said it at a point where we're talking about. Becky's right next to you. She didn't hear it. And you also need to tell me what's in the box. I've got it in my hand, Tom. Or else what? I'm scared. WTRF 17. 18 inches with a 2-inch extender chain, it's taking you up 20. Ooh, my maths is good. 20.
20.
20.
20.
20. Zwei is not right. 20. And there we go. 20. In my German. I'm trying. 18. 18.
18. Yeah, you were there.
Oh, so close yet so far.
No, you're doing fine. Just a pronunciation.
To work on my pronunciation. You've got your lobster claw clasp. I'm not going to ask how to say that in German.
I don't even know.
And then you've got, oh, excuse me. Oh.
What?
Did you hear him?
I did.
Can you say that in German so everyone at home can try and work out? Say again. I didn't hear you. Something about, I did not speak loud enough. What did you say, Tom? I don't know.
Under 20? I don't know, I'm just guessing. That could be dangerous.
What?
Under 10?
Under 8.
Under 8?
Yeah.
It's under 8. It's under 8. I'm saying under 10, but it's under...
Unter 10.
Unter 10.
10.
Unter 10. We're unter 10. We're under 10. I'm just trying... I just like German. I'm trying to learn it. It's like a private tutor German lesson for all of us, really. Yeah, you're probably sitting there going, I wasn't thinking of learning German today. Well, it's always good to learn something. I like my brain. I like to use it. I do. I'm like a sponge. I'm like a sponge. I want to use it. You're so... Oh, whatever. Oh, love this. Did you say 2 minutes? No, Nadia's got to go. You've got a workshop tomorrow. What workshop have you got tomorrow?
I've got a micro macrame beginners workshop. So
micro macrame beginners workshop.
Yes. Got 6 lovely ladies coming already. Can't wait.
That's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Tom wants me to come and join you.
Oh.
Yay! That means we have an on-screen telly hug.
Ah, just to get said bye.
Yay! So Nadia's on Facebook. You can find her on there. JM, I nearly said presenter there. Sorry, no, that's what I'm meant to be. JM, guest designer Nadia Shields. You find her on Facebook. Make sure you do. If you're coming to her workshop tomorrow, you're going to have an absolute blast. So thoroughly enjoy yourself. TV wise, do you know when you're next back on with us?
I'm not actually sure.
Don't worry, it's all right. Have a look on the today's programme guide. It tells you a guide for the next sort of 7 days. So keep your eyes peeled on that, and just keep your eyes peeled. And it'll be on Nadia's Facebook page. I'm sure you'll drop us a wee post when you're next coming our way.
Yep,
Yeah,
absolutely.
So there you go. So make sure you do. And if you see Nadia in Edinburgh, make sure you say hello. She lives in Edinburgh, so that'd be quite good. Be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Like, hi, how are you doing? So yeah, make sure you say hi. We've got to go to a short break, and the other side I'm going to be bringing you some sapphires, and then we're going to have a 60-minute sort of on and gone treat. So you get to see it for 60 minutes, unless quantity sells out before then. And then it goes, because the price is going to go that low, we can't afford to have it for more than an hour at any one time. So it's going to be a really, really low price, naughty, awesome last hour till 11 o'clock. And it's Tom and I's last hour for the weekend with the rest of the team. So we're off all weekend. So it's going to be pretty low, because no one's going to stop us, really, are they? It's going to be awesome. Nadia, thank you so much.
Yeah, it was great. Thank you.
Oh, we'll see you super soon. In fact, I might even see you tomorrow with some berries. Yeah. Right, and I'll see you on the other side of this break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Oh my goodness gracious me, I have a star buy you do not want to miss. It is gorgeous. Totally genuine, natural sapphires. I've got them right here. The colour, the quality, the beauty. There's 28 carats on these for you. 2x1 to 5x2 millimetre in their size. A 16 centimetre strand. Oh my word. Isn't that special? Sapphires. Natural. That's awesome, isn't it? It's 168 in stock. It's brand new to me. Is it brand new to everyone? No, just brand new to me. Well, maybe brand new to you. Depends. Have you watched on the one time it's been on? I haven't. I wasn't watching that day. I missed it. Don't know, I might have been trying to do yoga or something. Trying to make frozen yogurt or something. I don't know. MJUD 10. That's your code. Sorry, I got excited because it reminded of M Judd, but I don't know who Judd is. It's like a name. I don't think it is. MJ. So, 2x1 to 5x2 mil. Apologies. And 16 centimetres in length. So, for the colour, for the quality, do you love it because it's natural? Is it because it's from Burma? Burmese natural sapphire. Just as a connoisseur, as a collector, it's a must to get yourself some Burmese sapphires. These do not come up very often, and when they do, boy oh boy, they do not hang about. They are always, always popular. The fact that we have any to show you is super exciting. I'm not sure how many we got originally, but for a should-be price, 20... Oh, is it? Becky's so surprised. She's dropping things. Yeah. Shocked. 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 I hadn't even came with a noise there. Shocked, amazed, no, not what to say. Well, stop. In the name of jewellery making, before Tom drops your price. Stop. In the name of jewellery maker. Tom, you gotta now drop the price, otherwise I look really silly, although I already kind of look maybe silly. Drop the price. Drop the price. Yes! Yes! So Like coming down there, Ben, with a little
Yeah, I keep getting caught.
hip pop.
Keep getting caught.
1995! You only went and dropped it. Oh, did you stop before he dropped the price? Have you called us already? Do join us 0806 444 655. The way Stephen has in Somerset, that's the way to do it. Remember, if you don't want your name mentioned, maybe if it's a gift for somebody or I don't know, you just prefer to be anonymous, do let us know and we won't have your name on the screen, so I won't even be able to read it as a mistake. It won't be there. Yeah, you can do that. It says do not mention and then there isn't a name anyway, so I can't mention it even if I wanted to. Margaret's in there in Oxfordshire, great to see you. Not that anyone in this opportunity has been a do not mention. Lots in from Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. That makes me excited. Makes me happy. Makes me feel at home. London with us as well. Tatiana, you're in there in London. Lots of you coming through. Margaret's out in Oxfordshire. Quite like Oxfordshire. It's not far from here, is it? It's about an hour maybe? Or maybe an hour and a half. Ooh.
To the outskirts.
Yeah, to the outskirts. About 40 minutes. Oh, it's
On a
not
good
far. On a good run. Give it an hour on a bad day. Yorkshire, Hampshire, Dorset. Yes. Oh, yes. 1995. It's very close to a place called Bicester where it has a lovely village that I love to go to once a year. Well done in Renfrewshire. Andrea, whereabouts in Renfrewshire are you? Don't worry, I'm not going to like turn up or anything. I'm just curious. I'm very excited about this. I'm sitting with a Burmese sapphire on my hand for the same price as what? What can you get for £20? You could get a cinema ticket, yeah?
Get to Birmingham and back twice.
Get to Birmingham and back twice, what, on the train?
With fuel.
With fuel?
Yeah. In a bad car.
In a not so efficient car.
That's the one.
Nadia's gone. Just in case you wonder where she was. What do you think? 1995. Oh gosh, is the 60 minutes started yet? Does it start after this one? After this one. I'm looking at Florida. It would be nice to be in Florida right now, wouldn't it? Jean, you've got yours, West Sussex, joining the rest of them. Florida, Yorkshire, Dorset, you're all there. West Sussex, Greater London, Somerset. Well done to you all. Congratulations. Is Storm Doris over? Are we still? That's gone. Is Storm Doris over? Is it still happening? Right. If you just tuned in, we're having a garden party. Yeah. And there's a little bit of dancing going on. Just like sort of sidestepping. Ben was doing his garden party dancing. It's lovely to see you. I'm Ali Defoy. Thank you for joining us. Drop us a message if you want to say hi. JewelleryMaker.com. Topic of the day. Well, it wasn't really Jewellery Maker related. It's about having your 10 fruit and veg a day. Do you have 10 portions of fruit and veg a day? That's apparently the new statistics of how we have to be healthier now. Apparently 5 fruit and veg isn't good enough. We have to double it. I don't fit in 5 fruit and veg a day. JewelleryMaker.com, you can message us at 60777. Tom's decided he doesn't want it to be that. He wants it to be garden party. What's your favourite garden that you've ever been in? What is your favourite garden? What, you've nipped into your next door neighbour's garden and found the rhubarb patch? Your favourite, well, where's your favourite garden, Tom? Where's the best garden you've been to? Keith. Windsor Castle Gardens. There we go. Becky, have you got a favourite garden that you've ever been to?
I can't say that I have.
Can't say that you have.
I mean, leave it with me.
I'll leave it with Becky. I think. Have you got a favourite garden that you've been to? Maybe it's been a neighbour's. Tom's got some interesting ones. What, not about fruit and veg? Oh, he wants some interest. Oh, he's now, not only does he want to know the best garden you've been to, he wants it to be interesting. So he's quite a demanding text topic for you tonight. Ben, have you got a favourite garden that you've ever been to? Yeah, we've lost Ben.
There's a lot of gardens.
He's been to a lot of gardens.
Botanical gardens and
Botanical gardens, what ones?
in Birmingham.
Oh, I've never been there. Oh, my favourite's botanical gardens in Australia.
Oh.
In Melbourne. You went to a rainforest gardens in Hawaii. You literally just squashed all of us.
International garden.
International garden.
Gosh.
Oh, right. Now, this is the hour where we have an hour on anything that I show you. So an hour from when you see it, when the graphics come in, which come up about here on the screen and on the web, and it tells you the product code and it tells you what it is. You have an hour, 60 minutes, to be able to get a hold of it maximum, unless the quantity is smaller and it sells out before then. So the only reason it's on for an hour is because we can't afford to do it for any longer. The price is that, well, it's that low. We just can't afford to, but we can do it for 1 hour. It's something that Tom and I were working on. Something I used to do many years ago in Jewellery Maker of an evening. You saw it for 60 minutes and then it went, because the price, we can't afford to do it, but I wanted to do it to give you some end-of-line treats and some premieres as well. So there's lots coming up. Just remember, anything you see that will be very, very, very achievable in the next, oh gosh, 50 minutes? Yeah. Did you say you had a text already? Oh no, he said box 10. I thought he said got a text. It's Amber. Oh. Now the past 2 nights, oh no, last night and previous night, the best nights we had were this hour selling out very, very quickly, so just to let you know. Kelly Buttercup's messaged in, my favourite garden is on top of the new Birmingham Library. Ooh. Oh, it does sound fancy, I haven't been there. Mary Memphshire, hiya, I'm from Memphshire. Hi Ali, I love the walled garden at Bellahouston Park, adjacent to the Rennie McIntosh Art Lovers House. Oh, I've not been there. I want to go there, Mary, in Bellahouston Park. Maybe I'll see if I can go there next time I'm home. Nikki's messaged in, hi, out in Cambridgeshire. I love going to my in-laws. They live next to Sandringham. They have a lovely garden and they've got a little summer house in it too. It's so peaceful. Well, that sounds lovely. All right, there we go, Tom. Lots of messages. Anyone messaging about fruit and veg? I doubt you'll show it anyway. Premiere to me. There's only 9 remaining. What a colour. Totally natural, if I'm not mistaken. Putting you on the spot there. Sorry, Tom. It is natural, see? Told you. Ain't no GIA AJP for nothing. Yeah, you will be that soon, that's true. It's very... yeah. But, woo! For natural honey amber, so there's no heat or pressure put into this other than Mother Nature's natural heat and pressure. Ali, they do a beautiful afternoon tea at the Art Lovers House too. Oh, I love afternoon tea. Mary, you know me well. Bellahouston Park and afternoon tea. I think that's my birthday sorted. Job done. There we go. Happy bunny me. Oh, that's cool. I love Bellahouston Park. I think it's cool to say as well, Bellahouston. Fun. Right, sorry, $14.95, the last 9 down to 8. Well done to you. Lincolnshire, Derbyshire in there as well. Lovely to see. Oh, I met a lady today at my yoga from Rugby. Rugby are in with us as well. Lovely to see. I've only been to Rugby once and I think I've got quite a... yeah, and the impression I had wasn't the best, and it was only because I was on an overnight train and I was supposed to go from Glasgow to London. I was just supposed to go to sleep and wake up in London. But the train, for some reason, missed its cut-off point and ended up getting everybody off the train in Rugby at like 2 in the morning in my pyjamas, my little suitcase, and I had to go into a bus, and then the bus driver didn't know where he was going, so I ended up directing at like 3 in the morning the bus driver to London, and then when we finally got to London, he reversed into a pole, and then we couldn't get out the bus, and we had to wait there forever. It was like the worst trip ever. So that's my only impression of Rugby, so I need to go back to Rugby and get a new one. Love that. Gorgeous. Enjoy those in Leicestershire, Elizabeth. You've got yours. Sorry, 57? Oh, 15. Ah. Oh, these are cute. These are like little, oh no, Tom, it's going to remind you of a TARDIS. Wait to see these. Tom has a story, let me guess. It's sad. What, Michael Barrowman didn't meet you again? You bought a screwdriver. Okay, is that a brand? You bought a sonic screwdriver from Doctor Who. You went into an antique shop, a toy shop. What are you going to do with that? It's on your shelf and you're not going to open it. What's that got to do with these? Because they look like TARDISes and they're from Doctor Who, and so the Doctor Who is the link. All right. Okay. RAF70 is a code on this one. RARF70. 7 by 5mm and 5 pieces. I want to go to Bellahouston Park and see the walled garden and have an afternoon tea. Oh, I need to do that. I want to walk around the park. These are fabs. To turn one down so you see how big the drill hole is. Imagine just one of those in the middle of a macrame style bracelet. We saw and Nadia showed earlier how to do that. Yeah, you could do that. We know how to do a square knot. We know how to do a right hand half hitch and a left hand half hitch. Sound like I've got hiccups there. Hitch. And then just one of those in the middle of a bracelet. Sterling silver. It's not even £2 each, is it? That is so achievable. I think they're quite unisex. Just have that on a little cord. Ben, would you have one of those on a cord? Would you wear it?
I would.
I think they're quite funky. There's loads of little moments for the light to catch off the silver. I think they're quite fab. I've got a lot of love for those. And you can fit quite a few cords through. Excuse me, you got hiccups now at the same time. They're really heavy. Is there a gram weight on them? 4 grams! 4 grams at £9.95. I'm glad I didn't put the price on that one. Did you say box 6? Can you tell me what's in it as well, just to make sure I get the right one? This is awesome. Yeah, but I can pick it up quicker if I know what it is. Moonstone. That's unusual, isn't it? Makes me think of a tooth shape. Yeah, which is much better than an animal tooth, isn't it, to get a gemstone. Tom's excited. More garden messages. Nikki's back in. Sandringham is lovely. You can go round the house and garden, and they have a nature trail. So you do realise, Nikki, we're all going to be coming to your in-laws to go around this nature trail and garden, right? We want an Easter bunny in there as well, like an Easter bunny trek. Could you imagine that? Oh, that sounds awesome. Tom thinks he'll get lost in the garden. Oh well, I should probably stay here then. We'll go. Say again, sorry. Tom's upset because only 2 people have messaged in about his garden text topic. Is that not 2 more than my topic? Wow, I thought my topic was good. It's actually about what's going on in the world today. I thought the new introduction of 10 portions of fruit and veg a day was an interesting topic. Did it sound really lame, did it? Wow. Can I leave, please? Can I just go home? I'll take all of this with me and I'll just... Oh my gosh, I could do it via live Facebook from my own house and just make up my own prices. Turquoise. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Oh. Natural turquoise. £4 4.2 grams of sterling silver, 22 carats of natural Mexican turquoise. Let me know when you're coming down. Yay! Jewellery Maker trip to Nikki's in-laws. Let's go. Tom wants to go on Tuesday. Wednesday. He can't make his mind up. Tuesday is pancake day and we're all here. Pancakes on Tuesday. You guys are going to turn me into a heffalump for my birthday. Oh. You trust me to make pancakes? Okay, can we get back to the turquoise and we can decide about who makes your pancakes later, Tom? Marky, I love that they call it a gemstone shade. That gemstone is turquoise and it's natural and it's beautiful. Marquee shaped. Isn't that amazing? And okay, Ben is swimming in the gallery.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So with an 8x4mm natural turquoise, Ben is swimming in the gallery. Tom's gone quiet. He's now what? Oh, now you want me to talk? Now I'm allowed to talk about it. All right. So you've got for yourself 50 centimetres here of genuine turquoise. Should we count how many's on there? Because that is a lot of turquoise. Every single one's bezel set. They've all got an oval link. Did you see it earlier? Let's have a look. I showed it to you on the sterling silver chain with the moonstone. Can you see that oval link? So every single one of those is sterling silver. You can open them and just have them as individual connectors. You don't have to have them on a length of chain. You can keep some of the links, you can change it up, you can do whatever you fancy. And there's a loop at the end on each side, just like this one. So you can just put an S hook and wear it straight away at 50 centimetres, which is what? 19.5 inches? 19.75 inches? Should we count them, see how many's on there? Let's do it. TIUD 32. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 31 approximately. That is a lot of turquoise. That's not even £1 each, and they've all been marquise cut. They've all been bezel set. This precious metal sterling silver goes all the way around them, and they've got a loop on either end to make it in a connector, and then they've got the loops in between. That is so much work that's gone into that. That's amazing. And it's like a little groove. Can you see? A little sterling silver groove at the bottom. This is awesome. Well done to each and every single one of you. Natural turquoise, just one of those in the middle of a bracelet, or one of those, or the whole piece as a necklace. Can I try it on, may I? There are only 25 remaining now. Which, when it's natural turquoise at £30, and knowing it's a full necklace of turquoise. Now I might need to turn it round, I can't see it. Yeah, so I'll just turn that there. Oh gosh. So you can have it as a necklace, you can have it as earrings, you can have it as a ring. Imagine one of those as a ring. You've got 30 of them. All you need to do is undo the link. You just snip that and take it off. Sue in London, I've got this chain and it's so beautiful. It makes my teeth hurt. Why would your teeth hurt? Oh, sure, my teeth feel all right. Don't know. Nikki's back in. We're going to my in-laws in August for my birthday. The gardens will look better then than now. We should probably come for your birthday then. Yeah? Garden party at Nikki's for her birthday?
Yes.
Nikki's in-laws for her birthday? Should we all go?
Yes.
Sandringham? August? I'm free.
Yes.
Yeah. We're there. We're there. Susan's in, Rich is in, Jean's in, Tom might be at Wimbledon. Ooh, cheesy baguettes. Oh. It's from a Scottish TV show. You probably didn't get it. No, not Take the High Road. No. So, So there's it's a sketch show, and during the sketch, really quickly, there's people that come, they're workmen, they're going out for work, and they're all having their lunch. So everybody opens up their sandwiches, so they have like a bit of cheese and a sandwich, or ham and a sandwich, and just like bread and the wee sandwiches. And then everybody says to each other, oh, what are you having? Oh, I'm having ham in my sandwich. What are you having? I'm having cheese in mine. Oh, what are you having? Oh, I've got some tomato in mine. Ooh. And then they ask one of the other guys, who's renowned, known to be a little bit posh in the group of friends, and he pulls out a massive sort of glamorous cheese baguette. So he says, I'm having a cheese baguette, and then everyone goes, ooh, cheese baguette. So it was funny in the sketch, and you probably needed to watch it. That's what it means. But anyone who's Scottish and watched Chewing the Fat or Still Game, can't remember which one it was, will know what it means. Ooh, cheese baguette. Amethyst rounds. Are they all the same size? No. Genuine amethysts. $50 carats. 4 mils to 6 mils. ASGZ09 is the code. Vicky's in. Oh, is that number 3 about the gardens? 3 people. Toby's wife. My birthday is August, bank holiday. Can I come? I don't know. Nikki, is that all right?
Cheese baguettes for everyone.
ASGZ09 is the code on your amethyst. They graduate from a very, very sizable 4 mil, but up to the 6 mil. We're going down in price. Tom's talking about cheese baguettes at a wedding. What happens? You went to a wedding and someone just whipped out a cheese baguette. At your stepsister's wedding on New Year's Day, your brother-in-law, who was the groom, so the groom's brother was sitting on your table, and you're all having lamb for your meal on New Year's Day for the wedding, and he sat next to you, like what? Arms folded. Why? For about 10 minutes, so he didn't eat. Everybody else was eating. And he said he wasn't eating because the waiter brought him out a cheese baguette. So he has a phobia of food other than cheese and baguettes. So I thought that was funny because you could have then gone, Tom, ooh, cheese baguette. That would have been perfect timing. You didn't know the saying. If only I was there, then I could have helped you out. That would have been a really fun wedding table. Excuse me? Cheese baguettes? No. $5.95. I don't like baguettes. I can't bite them. I know, I love them. I can't bite them though. I have to like rip them apart. Yeah. Soon London, I got this chain and it's always is that autocorrect that's changed it? It must have been. Your teeth can't hurt. Or does it mean like you're smiling that much? You're like, maybe that's what it means. Maybe that's what it means. Or maybe it's cheeks and maybe it's changed it to teeth. Maybe it's an autocorrect. Maybe your cheeks hurt and maybe teeth. I don't know. Do let us know. Nikki, I'll check with the in-laws. Who wants to go? Who's in? Right, Ben and I are in the studio. We want to go. In the gallery, Kerry and Tom got their hands up.
Can Adam Tyres come?
You can't see someone's full name on TV.
You can.
We can.
Carol does it to Scott.
Even Scott has his own Facebook page. Everybody knows Scott's name. He's in like the leaflet. Gertrude, multi-purchases in West Midlands. Janet's in there. Sorry? Buckinghamshire, Janet's in there. And they're now starting to invite guest designers. Oh gosh, why don't you bring your gerbil as well? Alvin. I give up, like really. I really give up. I don't want to bring my rabbit. Just want to do my job. You want to bring Colin. You now want to bring the Grand Fromage. Can we just stick with the amethyst for a minute? £5.95. Oh no. Kelly, can I come? My birthday's on the 12th of August. It's my 40th too. Oh, you can't say no to Kelly, and she's in Warwickshire and we're in Warwickshire, so we'd all go together. I'm not going if the gerbil goes. You can really tell he's on a double shift, can't you? My teeth hurt because it's just so sweet. Oh, Sue. Is Sue coming to the garden party with her sore teeth? Are you going to wear your turquoise? Oh, that'd be nice. And then he shouts $5.95 in my ear. I can't breathe. Oh, I don't even know anymore. Thank you. Thank you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. It's 41. 41 on there for $5.95. Tom, what's next, please? Are you sure you want to do Tanzanite after what you've just done? No, I didn't think you didn't think so. I'll make your mind up, Tom. Give me 3 different. Which one? The chain. You know the other 2 that you just mentioned. This is gorgeous. I want to cut this paper off because it's right in the middle where I want to show it to you. I could show it to you sideways actually, and then I don't have to. How about we do that? It's my 50th on the 12th as well. We're birthday buddies, Nikki, right? Well, Nikki's going, what's that? Becky and Sheila on the same day as well. Sue in London, oh yes please, a real garden party, I'm there. And you got to wear your turquoise though, because I want to see it. I want to see, I don't want your teeth to hurt, but I want to see it. I want to see the turquoise. Yep, sounds good. YEPO81, are we having a Jewellery Maker garden party? In June, are we? What do you mean it's on Facebook? When did it go on Facebook? When? Last week? I didn't see that. Last to know everything. I'm not. No. Second last. So metre of chain. 925 sterling silver. Rhodium. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Just like that. A little bit speedy there, isn't it? Spinning around a little bit. Makes you think of them. Woo, Marley and Marley. Woo. A little bit, no? Woo. What do you think we can do on this? A full metre. You know those slider balls we had earlier for the today's must-have? We had it in gold and rose gold. You could put those on there. Yeah, you could. Slide them through. That would work easily. Yeah, even with the wee balls on there. The sterling silver ones, yeah. And it's been rhodium plated. So therefore it's going to be longer lasting. Because it's going to be the rhodium plating is going to prevent it from being tarnished anywhere near as easily, if even at all actually. And then it's better for your allergies if you're allergic to it's a hyperallergenic, the rhodium plating, so that's quite handy as well. It also helps with keeping the long-lasting shine of your silver, which we all know is very popular. We do love a shiny silver. Shiny silver. Sean's joining us. Yippo! YEPO81. Get the feeling I've done this chain before, because I think I've said that before. Have I? Yeah, could have told you, but I didn't tell you, didn't I? Is it for a metre? A metre. Sterling silver. Collected in Renfrewshire, already in. I have this chain. I've just made an anklet from it. Oh, Kelly, that sounds like it would be gorgeous. An anklet, especially when you have a full metre. You can decide, I don't think anyone's ankle's a metre, but you've got plenty there. Wasn't it? Ankles are hard. I don't know the average ankle size. I mean, that's not normal, is it? Everyone's ankles are completely different compared to wrist sizes, and all our wrists are different. But ankle-wise, it'd be really hard to judge someone's ankle. So if you got a full metre, you'd plenty there, couldn't you? That's a really good idea. Oh, that'd be the prettiest anklet. And put a wee bell on it. Jingle, jingle. Oh, there's a lady in my yoga class, and she has a bell, and it gets a bit distracting when you're like doing a posture, and then all you hear is jingle, 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 jingle. Like, does that not annoy her? Maybe it doesn't. Just be used to it. Stephen in Somerset, you've got yours. In fact, you've got 3. Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Renfrewshire, I'm from Renfrewshire. Yeah. From Houston. Are you from Warwickshire, Kerry? Are you? Tom is from Kent, apparently. What should we do next, Tom? Peach. Are these natural? They look it. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Natural pearls. Peach, have we called them? They look a bit like the vintage rose as well. Peach tones, but vintage rose. Or vintage rose, however you say it. Loads of pearls on there. 38 centimetre strand. So loads. Oh, it looks like a little egg, doesn't it? Be nice for Easter. You could just turn it the other way if you didn't want it to look like that. 5 by 6 millimetre, 38 centimetre strand. They're all approximately the same size. Should we do a counter, Rooney? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, 8, 52, 4, 6, 8, 62, 4, 6, 8, 70! 70 pearls on that strand. So if that was £1 each, we would be at £70. I want to do those with the pearls from earlier. Or £14.95, which makes them 21 pence each. Karina's in, well done to you. Oh gosh, they would go really well with the kit that Nadia had, the first kit. Yeah. Pink Fizz, not Pop Fizz, Pink Fizz. Yeah, they would. They go beautifully with Pink Fizz. Did anyone get Pink Fizz? It was super nice. I did! Didn't I? Yes! Pink Fizz. Beautiful treat. They're nice. Maybe you missed out on the pearls earlier, the natural ones. These might be quite good to add to your collection. What do you think? Something you fancy? Maybe it's not, I don't know. I'm just having a look at what we have remaining from the show so far. And time-wise, got 37 minutes in the amber. Everything else before the amber is gone. You get 37 minutes in the amber, 39 on the sterling silver, 41 on the pendant of the moonstone. Turquoise, amethyst and sterling silver chain are available just. Amethyst from earlier sold out, purple sold out, lapis lazuli sold out, pearls are sold out. It's busy tonight, isn't it? Gift box sold out. Oof. Enjoy anything that you fancy. Just don't miss out if you know you like it, because this is the time where we only can do these prices for an hour. So please do bear that in mind. That's a maximum of an hour. If the quantity sells out before then there's nothing you can do. How many have we got on this one, Tom? Please, Vidya's in, Stephen's got 2, Karina's got 2. Okay, so good quantity of this one, so don't panic in this one too much. But remember, it will disappear within an hour of you seeing it, so just remember that on the web. The contact centre can't get it for you. Even if you know the code, they can't help you. Alrighty, so that price is very special for 1 hour only. Mookite. Oh, these are cute. What are these faceted? Are they 3 mil? They're lovely. I love a mookite. That will go really nicely with the cords we had, the Eslon cords in the kit. Actually will go quite nice with the super duos that were in the kit earlier, the one we had at 9 o'clock. New kit times of 7 and 9 o'clock. If you're not sure, do check on the graphics. They'll be on there for you. The graphics, not the graphics, what's it called? The program guide. 20 carats of mookite. 3 millimetre they are round. Fasted for you, as you can see. Splendid. I like the colour of Mookaite. I love that it's a one location gem. I love that it's super unusual in its natural makeup. I love that no two are the same. You've got like the colours in there remind me a bit, sometimes they remind me of rhubarb and custard. Other times they remind me of terracotta, like a terracotta pot, that sort of colour. Do you like the colour? Or colours, should I say? They make you think of autumn. For the lustre and the colour, it's £6.95. What do you think? Should we go lower? Yeah. Let's do it. We've got 108 available. Let's go. Oh! Let's take it down. But you've only got that price for a maximum of 60 minutes. Why? Well, Tom's on a double and revealing a little bit, well, a little bit naughty, really. If you're on the late show, I mean, you can't help but do naughty treats, can you? Because at this time of night, surely it's only right. I mean, you deserve to be thanked for taking the time to watch us at this time. And we're having some fun to stay awake, so I think it all balances out quite nicely. Magdalene's in, I've got Janet in there as well, Warwickshire, Essex, Warwickshire, Kent, Greater Manchester. I could be wrong, but I think this might be a good add to your order treat. What do you reckon? Quite a lot of you there. Rosemary's got 2. That's the way to do it. South Yorkshire. Maureen's in Warwickshire. Ooh, you're in Warwickshire, stroke Worcestershire, stroke West Midlands. Trace is in Manchester. That's not far away, is it? But 2 hours to Manchester, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Nottinghamshire's in there as well. Lorraine's just popped in East Sussex, joining Middlesex, Myrtle Tidville. I don't think I've been to Myrtle Tidville. Tracy's in Manchester. I don't know if I said that already. Sorry if I haven't. Names are jumping all over the place on my screen there as you join us. Essex there, Warwickshire. Ooh, Kent. There you go, Tom. Someone from Kent. Getting excited. Milton Keynes. Well done to you all. Thank you very, very much for joining us. What a treat. This would go with so many outfits as well, wouldn't it? Because colour-wise, you could wear your beiges, your chocolates, your creams, your pinks, your, if you wear sort of terracotta colours. That's a really nice one. I like that. Browns, beiges. Out in Turfane, well done to you. And Somerset, you're in there as well. It's busy, busy, busy. Should we do some tanzanite? I feel like doing some tanzanite. Oh, this is a beaut of a tanzanite. Gosh, look at the colour on that. Very, very sparkly. Loads of clarity, great colour, brilliance, lustre. It's all there, actually. Got it all on this one. Pinks and purples flashing through. Have a look. See if it suits you. Ha! That rhymes. Didn't mean it to. Kind of happy it did, though. Look at that clarity. That's special, isn't it? So, 2x1 to 4x2 mil. How intense is that colour? EFCI 81. EFCI 81 is the code. You're right, Tom, you're waving over there. You're scratching your head. Scratching your head. A little bit nervous about the price on this one. Not at all. You probably should be. Because that is not what. Are we looking at the same piece? Okay, well then that's that price I wouldn't have put near there. I'm not saying it's not a great price. I'm just saying I'm not sure if it's appropriate for what we're seeing. That looks for a gemstone that can't even be mined anymore. For a gemstone that's not even achievable from the ground at this moment in time. What we're getting is what's been mined over years and years and years and years of mining over the past, goodness me, decade and more, and it's down to £12 basically. £12. It's genuine. It's Tanzanite. It's available. And it's £12. That's less than a cinema ticket in the Birmingham area. I didn't know how I made that noise. Sorry. I used to blow raspberry when I wasn't sure of a price, but I don't know what that was. Sorry. I forgot I was on TV for a minute. Stuartson, Stevenson, well done indeed. Hertfordshire there with us too. Stunning or stunning? Isn't it just? Imagine Tanzanite. With pearls in between? Yeah, I'm thinking the exact same. The voice pick, that's me. Oh. I would like to do, this is difficult. There's so many trees. Oh. Well, this is tough. Oh. What's that? Done, chosen. What? Box 17. What? I'm gonna jewellery make. Jewellery Maker. Oh, I love them. Yes! Ha! Oh no, I need a jump ring. Why can't jewellery make? Do they come with jump rings? Oh, I need some jump rings. So all I need to add is a jump ring. I'm jewellery making here, I'll show you in a moment, but Ben's going to see if he can find me some jump rings. Oh, you've just been attacked by the jump rings, or?
Something sharp in here.
Something sharp in the jump ring.
Really sharp.
Why don't you bring the tub over?
Because there's only like one. Oh, you've got...
All I need is 2 jump rings. Jump around.
Sure.
Oh yeah, let's see if there's any. Oh, come on. 1 jump ring? That's a whopping jump ring. It's like 10 mil round. I want to show you these in action. Oh, I found one. I found one. Oh no, it's on T-bar. Oh, this is great, isn't it? Jewellery Maker. I can't even find it. I'm probably looking in the wrong place. Probably what it is. It's a me to the zing.
Here's one.
It's the wrong colour, but thank you. Does it matter? Oh, I've got some eye loops. Could I be inventive and use an eye loop?
There's another.
With only 9 of these, they're gorgeous. Oh. Well, 1995, right? Don't be upset with me because they're the wrong colour. Mind you, you might want to do mixed metals. And they might be a bit thick. I'd probably do silver with these. Hold on. If you do them that way, they won't work. But if you do them that way, they will. Hold on, will that hang straight? Right, hold on. Right, so here's part 1. So I only need 1 jump ring. You ready for this? So I've opened that up. I've just closed it. I'm going to put that on. I'm going to put a jump ring here. It's a really thick one though, so it might not fit through. Oh, it does fit through just. I'm going to put my drop on the bottom. So you would just use a jump ring that's, well, you could use that colour jump ring if you want, but I'd probably use a silver one if I had the luxury. Close it up. And look, you've got an earring. Or you could just use the big one and use the little ones for something else. Of course you could. Just put the big one on. You wouldn't need a jump ring then if you just put the big one on, I don't think. These are amazing. There, look at that, just a big one. Just have that like that. Or you can have the one that has drop, and you can use the other two on their own, or you can have dangles. There's loads you can do with these. These are gorgeous. 4 minutes before a jump ring? No, before a break. This was the one I was going to choose if I wasn't choosing that one. Black spinel gemstone chain. It's gorgeous. All you need is an S hook for that. Put that back together, and then you've got a necklace you can wear straight away. Love this. Love, 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 love this. Wait till you see. This is so lustrous. Stunning. What do you think? My goodness gracious me. Little S hook and you've got a clasp. Job done. With only 23 of these in stock. Tom's a bit upset because I brought this to you in a morning show without him. Sorry, Tom. Seven by 5mm. Look at the luster. It's just immaculate. It's exceptional quality. 50 centimeters. 6 grams of silver. I'll count how many are on there. So every single one of those has a link in between. Every single one is a connector. So you can separate them all. You can keep them together. You can do whatever you want. They're faceted so that you have a mixture of table facet, and then you've got a pavilion in there as well. So it's all going on. You can decide which way you want it to hang. I mean, look at that luster. That's black spinel if ever I saw it. It's exquisite. November's, no it's not, it's peridot, which is August birthstone. It's fabulous, it really is. Fantastic quality. An S hook, and then you're ready and ready to go, because you have larger loops on the end. I'll show you here. On each end. Isn't that amazing? I have no idea the price, but I do know the price can only be there for 60 minutes, which is a maximum, but I think it'll sell out before then. $29.95 for black spinel of that quality. And 50 centimeters. It's a final opportunity of the night, so what else can I do on it though? Yeah, I'm off for 3 days. Tom's off for 3 days. Becky, Kerry, and Ben all off for 3 days. Let's do $24.95. What's the point of having it for only an hour if we can't do something extra special? Exactly. But as I say, quantity-wise, there were 24, was it? 23 now. Janice is already in Northamptonshire. Without a shadow of a doubt, this will sell out, I think. I think you can't put a shadow of a doubt and then add I think on the end, can you? No. I reckon it'll probably fly out. At that price point, there's so many of you on the web. If you all press your button 1, it will be, well, all bar 2 gone. About a minute and a half available. Rosemary's got hers well done in Greater London. Florida, Greater London again. Venetia's in. Venita, I hope I said that right, sorry. Florida, Nicole, you've got yours well done indeed. Could it be you? Yes, absolutely. For the final product of the night, if you want to get the quality that is sterling silver bezels, I mean, you can take that apart. Of course you can. You can open those jump rings and you could use just little sections together. I'll quickly count how many's on this 50 centimeter strand. There's a lot on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, approximately 34 on there. For what? $24.95. 73 pennies each approximately. So it's there, it's lustrous, it's exceptional fluidity, isn't it? What do you think? BJJ-D19 or BJJ-D19, however you wish to say it, it's there on the phone lines. Remember, the phone lines are available 24/7, so the contact centre are there for you all night long, so they don't go home. Well, they do, but a different shift comes in. So JewelleryMaker.com on the web, or you can download the app if you want to do it from the App Store. Just find the logo on Jewellery Maker App Store and you can download it to any smart device, and that's free for you too. We're going to be back our shift side on Monday, so have a superb weekend, whatever you get up to. Have a lovely time. Join us on Facebook. Be lovely to hear from you. I've been Ali Voigt. Thank you so much. Have a good night.